When you play with fire.
Hello.
Bye. Hey.
hang on. I forgot to turn off that. Go away. There we go. Hi, everybody! Thank you. Congratulations, Mika, on first. Thank you so much for the 15 months, One Dragon. That's so much. What the heck? That's like almost a year. What the heck? Yay, pets. Thank you for the pets. Hello, bird. Said hi to Mika and Swan Dragon. Congrats, Swan Dragon, on Cooler first. Hi, Swan Dragon again. Hi, Abby. Come in, everybody. It's over a year, which is wild. Yeah, it's really wild, honestly. I barely feel like I've even been streaming for a year. Yay, glasses. Thank you. I can see now. It doesn't feel like I've even been streaming for a year. But I'm closing in on 2 now, which is wild. I hope you all had a good weekend. I'm sorry I wasn't around much last week. I've been going through some stuff. I think I'm on the other side of it now, though, which is nice. But I was going through some stuff. If any of you've been following my Blue Sky, you'll see. You're okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright today, actually. I've been talking about it a bit on Blue Sky. I have a lot of problems with my mental health and stuff, and I was very depressed for the past couple of weeks. It happens. It comes in and out. It doesn't usually last for that long, though. And it was really... I was really struggling with a lot of things. But... I'm feeling better now. I'm sure it'll come back eventually, but I'm feeling better. Which makes me happy. Sad day you took the brand new light rail into the city to go to a small meetup with an indigenous TDRPG writer? Oh, heck yeah! That sounds awesome. Saturday you had 2 D&D games that went well? Oh, Sunday you had 2 D&D games that went well. I had 1 D&D game on Sunday. It was really fun, actually. We didn't do a lot in there. It was mostly talking to people. Because So this is a D&D game that has been going on... It's a campaign that's been going on for like 3 years? Maybe longer, actually. It's gotta be longer than that. Wait, it might be 4 years now. I think it's 4 years now. It's been like a weekly game going on for... maybe 4 years? I know it's been like 130 some sessions, so it's like a lot of D&D. And we were kind of in the transitionary period between the last story arc and the next one. So there's been a bit of like catching up with characters and like planning for what we're doing next. So Thursday games, what do you jokingly call a soap opera because 2 of the characters take forever to start dating? So my character I was playing in the previous arc, we swap around characters a bit depending on the needs of the story, and this one was my warlock that I'd had for a while, and this was sort of her finale arc. This is where she kind of wrapped up her storyline. And this was a couple of weeks ago now, but she had been crushing on this girl for the entirety of the campaign so far. And she eventually, in her last session, she confessed. And the DM described how, in the background, 2 of their friends handed over money because they'd been betting on how long it took. Which I thought was really funny. Hi, Wolfwings. Welcome in. Oh, I will do that. I will hydrate. Thank you. Whoa, that's a cookie heart. Heck yeah. Hi again, Wolfwings. You were jokingly betting on it in character. That's really funny. But now we're kind of going into like the final, like the finale of the story now. We know where the BBGs are. There's 3 of them currently still to deal with. We've dealt with 1, and there's 3 more. One of them is we're kind of working out how to deal with now. And then we gotta go to their stronghold. The slight problem is that their stronghold is on the moon. And we don't have a way to get to the moon yet. You're gonna kill a god? We've killed 1 god, we've got 3 more to kill. We have a whole pantheon to kill. Like, the long-term plot of this campaign has been that, basically, a group of gods effectively overthrew, the other gods. And like, cut off the plane of, the material plane we're on from the rest of the multiverse in order to effectively use it as a power battery by eating souls over millennia. And so we're trying to stop that.
Hello.
Hi, Builder. Welcome in.
Nice.
Nice. But yes, their stronghold is on the moon. We don't have a way to get to the moon. But
nice.
my character is an artificer who is working on fixing that. She's gonna build a space train. She's building a space train. Hi, Builder. How you doing? I hope you're having a good time. Hope you've had a good weekend. It's been a really fun campaign. I think I talked about it a little bit, but that campaign is actually the reason I am a fairy. I'd been wanting to be a VTuber for a long time, actually. Or at least try it out. And I could never really settle on a model for it, like a design. If you touch it, does it stop being untouchable? No. You just destroy the universe. It's like dividing by 0. So please avoid that. So there's no way any of the other players are going to see this. You have something planned for the DM for the final fight. The way that you play, you don't typically end up with permanent character death, but your character isn't going to make it. Oh, it's going to be so good. I have a plan for mine. We've each been, like, putting together a whole set of things, and the last story arc let my character set something up. So, 2 of my characters I've been playing through this campaign have been sisters. And they are both fairies. But they are effectively fairy royalty. Their mother is a minor archfey. You have art you commissioned for it? Custom tarot card? Oh, that's so cool! What the heck? I'm considering getting some custom art for my sequence as well, honestly. I've been thinking about it. But, yeah. I've been playing these 2 fairy sisters who are both, like, effectively princesses. And my artificer is effectively next in line for the seat. Hi, Princess Roxy, welcome in. And we basically set up this. There was like a whole War of Succession coup attempt thing in the last arc, and what I set up with that. Yeah, Face Shenanigans is so much fun. What I set up with that is I basically managed to get my character the right to choose at any given moment to become an Archfey. She could just go, okay, I'm ruling now, and just suddenly get a bunch of Archfey power jumped onto her. But it comes with the caveat that if I do that, I have to then immediately, or like very shortly afterwards, return home and actually rule. So I get to do it. I get to turn myself into an Arcfey and have cool Arcfey powers. Once. Once it's done, I don't get to play that character anymore. Exactly. So it's like a very cool thing, but it isn't above the table. You're retiring this character now. So I'm saving it. But it's a very, very cool moment. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool. And this has been like built up for the whole of the campaign. Like one of the early things that happened, like very early into the campaign, she was just a really weird little artificer character who was just like ran a little shop, and she was just kind of there along for the ride. And then like pretty early into the campaign, we went into this house where this guy had set up like these the owner had died, but he had previously set up like a bunch of little like hologram projectors things, like magic holograms that were projecting memories of his family, which is really sweet. And that got her thinking about stuff. One of your campaigns is going to end up being a very long-running game as currently planned. You're looking forward to taking opportunities to use different characters for chunks of it. Yeah, that's a really cool thing about a long-running campaign. You could swap characters in and out as needed. And one thing that this campaign did at one point, which was so cool but probably won't get a rehash, was we built up for months because one of the characters came from like the like effective fascist empire, and they'd been building up a whole resistance force to try and overthrow it, and that culminated in a massive siege on one of the major cities, where we each played two characters. We split up into groups of 4 with 4 players that weren't the normal pairings necessarily, and we kind of hopped back and forth perspectives and switched characters which we were playing, so they were all like fighting in the same areas and like interacting with each other indirectly. It was really cool. Keep planning to do something like that, but never quite have. It's a lot of work to get running, but it was really, really cool. I think that siege lasted like 4 sessions. It was so good. It was huge. But it was so cool. Playing 2 characters at once. Your players just you and your sister-in-law, your brother DMing. That's cool. Yeah, like, you don't have to be stuck to just one character. There's ways to do it. In multiple ways. But yeah, like, super early on in this campaign, we encountered that we had to like clear out quote unquote ghosts from this house, but they were just these holograms that this old guy had put in to remember his family. Never done that with multiple characters. We run a game with 8+ players. That sounds horrendous. That sounds so hectic. But yeah, those little memories got my character thinking about stuff, and she decided that she was going to write to her family, because what the rest of the players didn't know was that she'd run away from home. And she was feeling guilty about that. So she wrote a letter, and she took everyone, the whole party, down to the like City of Magic, where we would, because this isn't like a custom setting, so there was like a City of Magic, where she had run into this plane in the first place, because she's not from this material plane, because she's a fairy. And so she took a letter there, and that had a whole like story arc involved with some kind of extra dimensional being and all sorts of nonsense going on there. But this is where the rest of the party found out she was actually a princess who had run away from home. And that was like super early, and we did like a bunch of like she was running away from her responsibilities, and this is all like super set up like really early on. You run a single combat event with 13 players. This is fun once. I bet, yeah. But yeah, it was really cool to have like this. It's been really cool to have this like ongoing story arc that is culminating in her actually taking responsibility. Because there's been this whole like theme with her of balancing responsibility and being herself. Because she doesn't really want to do that. You did 10 players once? Oh, it sounds awful. She wants to, like, her whole thing is that she wants to make robots and silly devices because she's an artificer. And she does that very well. She actually has a 22 intelligence now, which is kind of nonsense. She's had blessings from gods to boost her like intelligence up. But she wants to make robots. She doesn't want to like. She didn't want to like rule over people. But she's realized over time that she kind of has a responsibility, but also that she doesn't have to do it in the same way that her parents have. And so she's kind of like coming to terms with stuff. And it's culminating with her going, yeah, I'll do it eventually, but I'm going to choose when. It's going to be really cool. It's been a really, really cool game, actually. You wouldn't believe that this was a first time DM doing this either. Hi, Poppy Playtime. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, we've had so many good character arcs. And we've had all sorts of, like, ridiculous parallels as well. And, like, even foreshadowing somehow. It's been just a really, really well put together game. And I've been really happy to play it. And that character, that artificer, is why I'm a fairy. Because when I wanted to become a VTuber, years ago I wanted to try it out, but I just couldn't think of, like, a character I wanted to be. At one point, I was considering picking up my FF14 character, and I very nearly did, but I just didn't get around to it. And then I played this fairy artificer, and I realized, like, oh, wait, no, this is great, actually. This is great, actually. And so I made myself a fairy. And I threw together some bits of character design that I liked. And that's how I got this design. And I like this design a lot. I love tabletop RPGs. I really do want to play some TTRPGs on stream sometime. You haven't played an Artificer? It's a lot of fun. The things to remember. There's two things to remember about Artificer, really. The first is that when they are spellcasters, they don't get a lot of attacking spells. They don't get a lot of offensive spells. There's a lot of support spells, which is great. But just keep that in mind. And the second thing is, do not sleep on Flash of Genius. I slept on Flash of Genius for so long, and it is one of the most broken abilities in the game. You love TTRPGs, they're your special interest? I love them so much. I need to play more. I haven't played enough. I don't know what's happening with the game that Scott was running. I think he's still planning to, but I need to poke him on that. One of your favorite characters in Artifice with an armor who might be functionally immortal? Heck yeah! Hi, Lucifer Luckless. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing my artificer at the moment is an artillerist, which is one of the few artificers that gets a functional functional attacking spells. It's one of the few ways to do that. But it means you get fireball, which is always fun. Ignore the fact you play at least 2 a week. More. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I'm currently in 2 games at the moment, but one of them is like the backup game for when we don't have all the players for the main game. And so we've only played 1 session of it so far. But my character in that one is an ex-pirate centaur, which I thought was a really funny concept. And she is a bard built to tank. She is a tank bard, which is also a funny concept. She is Scottish and she sucks. I love her dearly. Could need 5. That's awesome. I wish I was in 5 TTRPGs. Hi, Lancy. Welcome in. Technically 7 if you get active backup campaigns. That's fair. I could have been in another one, but I opted out of it because the subject matter and the themes that they wanted to go into was stuff that I wasn't comfortable with. 8 with backups, but 1 is a backup. Fair. Yuri Pathfinder, let's go. Let's go. Travel game, a 5e game, and a Pathfinder game each week. That's so cool. Yuri Finder. That sounds so good. I've played a few systems so far. I played the first TTRPG I played was actually not D&D, funnily enough. It was the first system I played was hold on a second. Hazel! Welcome in, Hazel. How you doing? If you're not following Hazel, why? You should be. You've got 200 million from HIO bundles. I remember I did back Thirsty Sword Lesbians back in the day, but I still haven't had a chance to play it. I have the rulebook somewhere. Or the digital version at least. Current ongoing games are ClickFunn's D&D 5e Ravenloft game, Pathfinder 2e Kingdom Adventure where you're the team medic as a barbarian. Keep transferring blood from enemies to friends. That's so good. Start calling one of your games Yuri Finder. 2 of the other characters have already hooked up and the other one's at least 2 NPC sugar mummies. Let's go. Potate gonna potate, yeah. You have to work now. No worries. Thank you for stopping in, Lindsay. You've run it once? It's fun? Heck yeah. But yeah, my first TTRPG was not D&D. It was a game called Lamentations of the Flame Princess. I would not want to play it again. It was basically like very crunchy, old school D&D. I don't remember... I remember the character I played, but I don't remember like what her stats were or what her class was. Another day doing nothing, whoops. That's a mood. Keep using the medic feat to get free movements to wounded teammates. That's so funny! Wait, that's great! I love silly builds like that. Yeah, it was like a super crunchy old school D&D. I don't remember what class or like stats I had, but I remember I had a pistol, and I was playing a character called Winter, and she was her concept was that she was a terrible tactician. She thought she was a genius, and her idea was that she would give convoluted nonsense plans and like schemes that would fail horribly because they were like so overly convoluted. The problem is that they always worked, and I don't know why they always worked. Would I play Butter Princess? I've not heard of that one. Yeah, I do love, like, making silly builds. Like, I mentioned I have this Bard tank, right? She has, like, a +2 charisma as a Bard, which is really funny. Because her spells kind of suck. But that's okay. Her spells suck. And she only has 2 Bardic Inspirations. But she's a, College of Swords Bard, which means she can use her Bardic Inspirations for battle buffs to herself. And, because she's level 6, she can trade spell slots for more Bardic Inspirations. And because her spells suck, that's fine. And she has a base 17 AC and can attack 4 times in a turn in the best case. She does, in fact, bonk. And this is played in 5.5. And she's, so she has dual-wielded scimitars. Which, I think she's technically using sabers, but that's not a sword class, so we're using the scimitar stat block. And she has two weapon fighting feat, and mastery with scimitars. So using mastery, she can attack, and she has extra attack from her subclass, so she attacks once. Using no action as part of the attack action, she can attack with her offhand because of mastery, without a debuff because of 2-weapon fighting. Then she can attack again with her first hand, and then, because she's a centaur, she can charge and use her bonus action to attack with her feet. It's so silly. She also, I think, has a +8 dexterity save, a 17 base AC, a ridiculous amount of hit points because of the tough feat, and she has adamantine armor, so she's immune to crits. She's nuts. It's really funny. A couple of games had sort of kind of summoners. I've run most of the conjure spells. It's basically just necromancy that can do summon. That's a shame. I ran a slightly reflavored summon Fae on my my fairy warlock because I thought it would be really funny. She was like totally flavored as this like ice mage. So I had a bunch of reflavored spells to do cold damage and that kind of thing. Like she had Cloud of Daggers, but instead of summoning like little knives, it would summon like sharp icicles. It was really cool. But one of the things she did with Summon Fae, because her lore was that her backstory was that she was a knight captain. You mean feet for all that? You heard it as feet. It was like weapon feet. I mean, kicking someone probably hurt. Yeah, especially if you're a centaur. You start designing a system again after this week. System design is so much fun. I've done it twice now. Although I've not played the second one, and I think it's kind of bad. It's a little overcomplicated. But the thing with her Summon Fae was that she was a knight captain, and so instead of summoning like random Fae spirits, she would summon her like her subordinates. And like each of the types for Summon Fae was a different character. And they would be summoned as a character in the environment, and we couldn't like summon them to chat or anything because the way the spell worked, but we could summon them in for a fight and have a little banter, and it was great. And one of the summons she could bring in was her girlfriend to be, which was really fun. She got herself a goth girlfriend. 5e I played a necromancer named Zekromancer with his necro dancers that he pulled out of a bag of holding. Your character is the night captain who is the day captain. Okay, fine. You're thinking about taking a nap. Aw. Yeah, I mean, I'm not averse to a good joke character. My artificer was originally a joke character, actually. She just kind of became much more serious. I'm sorry, Hazel. You're gonna have to listen to Flo for a bit. Yeah, so my artificer is named Migraine. The joke being she was a headache for everyone, so they named her Migraine. Everyone calls her Me for short, but her name is Migraine. I know, Hazel. The feels. I'm trying not to think too hard about it. Her point originally was that she was supposed to be overly. She was supposed to be. She was supposed to have very serious ADHD, which she still does. But she was supposed to just kind of get distracted by robots and not be super helpful. But then I realized I could tell a really interesting story with her. So I did. And now she's like a really, really... She's like a really, she's a really interesting character with a lot of depth, and I really love her. Shout out to your friend Strad character, Boast Gusta. Oh, I love it. I do love me a silly meme character. Coconut was just the main character in Supernatural. I remember finding some art of a fairy, like a fairy or elf artificer, I think, that I used for my character art for a while, and then I just got her drawn. Like I commissioned some art off her. I actually let me show you. Let me show you her. Let me see. I think she's in here. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. So this is my fairy artificer. This is Migraine. She looks a little different now. She's kind of in her edgy phase. She has like the she's kind of like if right now in the story she has like a big red scarf wrapped around her which like covers the bottom half of her mouth, and she has like these gauntlets with claws on them. So she's like really, really edgy right now. She kind of looks like Cloud Kingdom Hearts. There's a dwarf who crit failed every single save to dodge a trap. We've made a joke with Migraine. There's a running joke with Migraine that because whenever she has to make a history check, even though history is one of her best checks, it's had a +7 to +10 throughout the campaign. It's at +10 now. Sometimes she just rolls really badly. And so the joke is she just wasn't paying attention in school that day. I love Migraine dearly. She is the reason I am a fairy now. Yay, that's... and I love her a lot. She's been through a lot, and she deserves a happy ending. Her sister has a happy ending now, which is nice. But she deserves her happy ending too. She has a daughter too, Migraine. Her daughter is a robot. She has a daughter who is a robot dragon, and she also kind of has a pet purple worm, which was a baby when we left, but because of time shenanigans, it's now been a year. It's probably not a baby anymore. We're gonna have to deal with that at some point. The starred character was Kriv Da Dendrian. It's basically the John Doe of Dragon Ball names. He was a dad who went adventuring for his midlife crisis. I had to deal with his family who had blessed his journey being pulled into Barovia after their home was destroyed. Oh no! You know, so much history, except a very few specific bits. Surely they won't come up, and then they all come up in the campaign. Yeah. Hi, Slasher, welcome in. It's me. Yes, it is me. I was gonna say something and I don't remember what it was. Hey, but Flowers made you launch FF14. I hope you're happy. I am happy. I hope you have a good time. I am the professional lower. That's true. His trial character was great, though it's slightly sad because I forgot to do a name, and so made the manipulation of the character sheet before it had one PC name, but that was your dead name. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. You're going big fishing? Good luck. I'm sorry. Just trans the character. Yeah, you just trans the character. You can just trans them. I think I've only played a male character in a TTRPG once. And that was in a game I would honestly kind of rather forget. Uh, but I currently have 3 active characters in games right now. 2 of them are in this main game, and one of them is the backup game. The character I haven't talked about so far is my elf ranger, whose name is Malaya, and she sucks. She's basically Harrison Ford if Harrison Ford were a girl elf ranger. She's grumpy. She's she's annoying. And she is willing to do whatever she needs to protect her family. That's the idea. I made her suck a little on purpose because the idea behind these characters was that we needed to make characters who were all part of the evil empire at the time. So she was part of the evil empire initially. She did rebel eventually because she deemed that the Empire would not protect her family, and so she would join the rebels who were going to protect her family. And if they didn't, she was going to stab the rebel leader in the back. Probably the best joke character you've done, you just don't like mentioning it. That's fair. One of your DMs has a character she's been using in a lot of stories and systems and worlds who transition with her. That's really sweet. I don't think I could ever play Migraine again. I could cameo her in other games, but I could never play her as a character again, I don't think. She's too important to me. Most of your characters these days are Era 609, gender not found. Fair. Also, nice. Yeah. I can see the appeal of that. I just like playing hot women. Like, I always like, I have a strategy for coming up with characters, and it's basically, I come up with, like, the kind of thing I want to play, and then I add a wrinkle to it. So, and then this started with the halfling character I played, which I've only played, like, twice. Because the halfling character I played, I wanted to play a halfling fighter. But the wrinkle I added was that her mentor was human. And he passed down his equipment to her. So all of her equipment doesn't fit. She has a long sword, which he uses like a great sword because it's too big for her. Few hot women, few hot men, and some creatures. Very fair. Very
Hello.
fair. Hi Faye, welcome in. Here's a pro. Hi Strap, welcome in. But, yeah, I like to, like, have a little, like, wrinkles in my characters. Like, Migraine's wrinkle was that she'd run away from home and was kind of a little easily distracted. Lily, her sister's wrinkle was that she, her warlock patron is her mother. Hi, Rixie. I like doing that because it adds just a little texture to the character, and then you can do some fun stuff. Oh, I should drink, and then I should read the message that Strap sent.
Do not let yourself become shrimp.
Okay. Most of your characters don't get reruns. You've set up specifically as reusable characters, like your Sona. And you've reimagined them into a new world. That makes sense! Alright. Strap sent the customary lovely message. Reminder to all of you that you matter. You're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of you all for existing, and I'm so thankful that you're around. Trans rights are human rights. Stay safe, y'all, and don't give up. It's always a nice message to have. Thank you, Strap. Ooh. Yeah, so I played a few TTRPG systems. I've played Lamentations of the Flame Princess was the first one I played. And then I tried playing D&D 5e in a couple of games, which kind of collapsed quite quickly. How are you doing today? Feeling any better? I am. Thank you, Faye. I am feeling a lot better. You are broken, but that's okay because you're fixing it slowly. I don't think that's true. I don't think you're broken, but working to improve yourself is good, I think. And I hope it works out for you. Yeah, I played a game in Cortex, which is kind of a strange system, but it has some cool ideas. Autocorrect, gonna autocorrect, I guess. I DM'd a session or two in a Fate game, but didn't do very well because it was my first time DMing and I didn't really know how to do it. I then made a modified version of Cortex, specifically designed for a setting based on Made in Abyss, and I played a little campaign in that, with a few players, and they seemed to have a good time. I could do a lot better now, I think, but I was, again, an inexperienced DM. I played D&D 5e. I've played D&D 5.5, and I did write another system, which was kind of based on, I don't know what it was based on. It was kind of vaguely based on D&D, but with some very huge differences. So it's not D&D, but it's kind of like a similar kind of vibe. But I think it's got a lot of problems to it, I think. I think you'll find folks who want to let you run an NWOD or corporation game for them. Yeah, I really want to play a game of Sword World. I really want to play Sword World, and I really want to play Pathfinder. I've been trying to set up a game in Starfinder, but it's proving a little awkward because of stuff been going on. But I need to get back to kind of writing that, because I have a lot of cool plans for that. You keep wanting to play Starfinder? Yeah, it looks really cool, and I have some really cool ideas for a setting with it. I kind of want to run like a classic adventure story, kind of in the vein of like Treasure Planet with Starfinder, and I think that could be really cool. But I also, Swordwell can be fun. You've been having fun. There's Starfinder. I'd love to get into a Starfinder 2e game. Yeah. I've been having thoughts about. I have thoughts about a lot of sci-fi. In terms of campaigns you played, D&D 5, 5.5, Pathfinder 2e, heavily modified 5 years mixed with 4e. That sounds really cool, actually. Done a bunch of sessions in other systems where they have some you want to do full campaigns with. Yeah, that's fair. You want to play Royal Blood? Ooh, I've not heard of that one. I'll have to look into it. Okay, so I have thoughts about sci-fi, and it's that I understand what sci-fi does. Hi, Marshall. Tarot-based game, that could be cool. To put the rage bait out early, sci-fi is boring. Sci-fi makes space boring. So, let me explain what I mean by that, because that is pure rage bait way of phrasing it. I don't mean that, like, spaceships and lasers and all sorts of, like, all the socio-economic dynamics of sci-fi are boring. Those are really cool. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. What's boring is the environments they choose to set it in. Because space is so varied and cool and interesting, and it's so often drilled down into, like, 5 Earth-like planets. And that's really boring. There are planets in our own solar system that have, like, kilometer-high storm clouds, which are raining mercury. Why the heck don't we get that shit in sci-fi? Read Eclipse Phase? I may have to. Any setting that treats space as empty except for humans. We need to give you some of the good stuff. It's not just that. It's that stuff like, it's like, when you have like spacefaring civilizations that hop between planets, they might have aliens that are weird and interesting. But usually you're on planets with a blue sky and oxygen, roughly the same setup, the same gravity as Earth. You never really deal with alternate gravity on most of these that I've seen. I will admit, I don't read a lot of sci-fi. I read some, I've read some, but the ones I've read tend not to really think about the real ins and outs of what space travel is like, and what it would entail, and all the really, really cool stuff that exists in space. Play Traveler with you. I mean, I'm not saying no. Can't remember everything you've done. DoD 5e, Pathfinder 1e, 2e, Anti-Capitalism 1e. You don't even the name off the hand. Let's go. Lasers and Feelings, plus some hacks of it. TSL, Force, Sherlock Holmes and a Vampire, Traveler, Lancer, Ghost Hunter, Wizard, Paranoia, Fallout. Those are really, that's a lot of systems. Is died in character creation. Folks re-sleeving into bodies that are specifically adapted for non-terrestrial planets. You have bodies designed for working in the floating cities of Jupiter, Venusian mines, the underwater systems. That's kind of neat. I kind of like that. I do feel like the most you ever really get is a very vague depiction of a black hole. But, like, there's a lot more stuff that's cool out in space than just black holes. And black holes are often, like, toned down from how cool they actually are. You can make character creations on a 6-hour game if you want. Let's go! There's a game called Nova Praxis, which is kind of like Fate, which is very Eclipse phase. Interesting. But yeah, you've got stuff like quasars, binary stars. Like, you gotta remember also that, like, planets with different atmospheres are gonna have different colors of sky and stuff like that. White Space series by Elizabeth Bear. I'll keep that in mind. Because I like the idea of, like, how, like, so little sci-fi actually touches on the cool shit in space. And I get it. Because that's not really the point of a lot of them. The point of a lot of them is to use it as a lens to do, like, socioeconomic, or political, like, analysis, right? Like, that's what, like, Star Trek is, right? Star Trek is, like, for socioeconomic analysis. That's what it exists for. And the sci-fi trappings are a means to that end. And that's why they don't really go into, like, the big sci-fi stuff, because, like, this big space stuff. Because it's not really important to what they're trying to do. But it does annoy me a little, because space is so damn cool! What if science fiction is brave enough to ask, what makes space so goddamn cool? You're damn right! You might enjoy Dawn by Octavia Butler. Okay. It's really interesting alien design. Also they're horny. We love that. Star Trek evolved out of the necessity to put out television within a limited budget. That's also true. But there is a lot you can do with some mirrors and lamps. You could make a convincing black hole. Okay, here's the thing. You could make a convincing graphic of a black hole with a sink and paint. You love when aliens are also just people with crappy prosthetics? We do love that. I do actually love that. Like, it's got no illusions then, right? You know what you're getting into. Yeah, there's a real charm to it. Exactly. But yeah, to go back to the TTRPG, the D&D campaign I'm in, I mentioned earlier that my artificer is currently working on building a space train to go to the moon. And I'm working on some cool things to make it kind of, like, use proper rocket dynamics. To, like, hand-waved a little bit. I did say space train, yes. Space train. But I'm working on using things that require, like, proper rocket dynamics. Like, the current big problem she's trying to deal with is the rocket fuel problem. Of, like, how do you put enough fuel, or a big enough engine, onto your thing without using so much weight that it can no longer lift it, right? And then I'm also working on things like the idea of, like, jettisoning parts of it to give you extra propulsion once you're out of the basic gravity well, and stuff like that. Like, I love that stuff. The actual physics of it is really cool. And, like, yeah, I'm hand waving some of it because magic, but it's so cool. In terms of unique alien design, you think Uplift by David Brin is still the most unique alien designs you've ever read? Kids on Bikes, Aragon, the Greek Heroes one. Another one I just remembered and forgot again. That's fair. Concentrated mana being fed to appropriately potent fire or force ones can be extremely weight efficient. Well, we have an engine we can use for it currently, but there's some additional problems. See, it's also got to be able to do cross-dimensional travel, which is difficult. Shout out to Sunless Skies. I played Sunless Sea a bit, and that was fun. Kim Robinson's Mars trilogy dealt with the inhospitable environments and terraforming. That could be cool. Yeah. It's like retrofitting a submarine for space travel? Yeah, exactly. But I love doing the, like, detail of, like, working out how to build this stuff. Because my artificer is an inventor. She's invented Warforged in this setting. We had, like, simple automata that were doing, like, basic tasks, and she went, what if we just made them think? We should have a good crew of Warforged. Maybe. She basically, like, there was, like, our party got word that this one nation was going to make an army of automata, of, like, mindless automata to march on their opposing nation and kill everyone in their path. And so she decided to fix the problem so that it could never happen again. Because if the problem is a mindless robot army, you've just got to fix one of those things. And she just chose to fix the mindless part. Give them minds so they can say no. And it was great. And now there's Warforged everywhere. Read some of this 6 sci-fi via Spec class, including some short bits. Don't have them on hand, but I can send a list later on Discord. Heck yeah! I'll be very, very sure to take a look at those. Merry Mutants and Marvelous Magicians. Ooh. Hungry, Thirsty, and EP. That's a combination that can be fixed. Please take care of yourself. If they end up going interdimensional, I'll have to introduce them to Singularity. Well, it's specifically because parts of the material plane we're in at the moment have been vanishing into limbo. And so we have to cross into limbo to pull them back. What if they have minds and decide actually war is pretty cool? Fun fact. My Artifice is okay with that. Migraine's fine with that. The point was that they had the choice. There's been a very big running theme with her about the importance of choice. And having being able to choose to do the right thing, being able to choose freely. Love good sci-fi. I'd agree that a lot of sci-fi could be way more interesting than it ends up being. Yeah, that's basically all I was saying. Your boyfriend's mom is cooking right now. Let's go. Via whoever were in those segments of the material plane at one point. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty sure at least one person's toe got stolen. I think the rest of them is still fine, but I think they lost their toe, and they can apparently still feel it, which is weird. If I allow people to choose, they might choose wrong. The wicked demiurge. Like one's bringing down corporations and failing literally knocks over a stack of dice. I can't play it because you don't have an IRL group anyone. No! I have packs of dice on my desk and I haven't used them in years because I do all my D&D online now. But it sucks because I love these dice. Hi Frey, welcome in. We're just doing some yapping about TTRPGs, although we've got an ad coming up. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably let the ad play. We'll go into a break. I'll refresh my tea and stuff, and then we'll go into some Unbeatable. We can keep yapping as we do. You're a huge fantasy reader. I'm also a huge fantasy reader. I haven't read so much lately. I had a I've kind of fallen out of the practice of reading, but I used to read constantly. I used to read a lot. There was a series of books I really liked as a teenager. If you're looking for evil fucked up systems at any point, just ping me on the Discord. I may take you up on that. Lucky Star OP jump scare, let's go! Full deck of each character represented by a full deck of playing cards. Oh, that seems really cool actually. That's really cool, actually. But yeah, we got 45. I got 45 seconds to remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, a series of books I liked when I was growing up was the Old Kingdom series, uh, which starts with the book Sabriel, and I really like that book series. I grew up with that one, and it's really. I actually have 2 signed copies of it, of the first 2 books, and they're really good. They have necromancers and stuff, and it's really cool. System also has such and zero consisting of the GM and players creating the world together. That's really cool. We kind of did that with our current D&D game, but, you know. It's called Unbound. I'll have to look that one up. I don't know it. Alright, we got an ad coming up in 5 seconds, so I am going to BRB, and we will get into some Unbeatable once we're done with that. So I will see you shortly, everybody. Get yourselves a stretch, and I'll see you soon. Hi everybody, I'm back. We're gonna boot up this video game. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Alright. Melon! Thank you for the melon. Hi, Frey. Okay. Just gotta hope Steam doesn't ruin everything today. No, I had a few problems with the game. How far into the game are I think we finished chapter 3 last time. I had a few problems with it last time. With sync being weird and just like constantly messing up. So I have a few thoughts. You're stealing all my luck for fishing? Well, good luck, because my luck isn't amazing either, so... So we had a few issues last time with the difficulty. So we turned it back down to normal, which was helping a little bit. Now, there is another option I can try if this becomes a problem. We can reduce camera motion. Which might help. Because a lot of the problem is I'm losing track of stuff. I don't remember exactly how far I am. Go past me, you'll probably just switch to lurking, no worries. Just as you say that, you get a triple exclamation mark on the big fish. Of course you do. So yes, I believe we're on the start of chapter 4. Yes. Okay. Let's get started.
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
Pizza vanishes, you must go sort out dinner. No worries, get yourself some food. As soon as you complain about something and it just works, that's fair. You gotta step your complaining game up then.
We're not using it. Respectfully.
God, I love a poke on Poco.
I think we need a different approach.
We still need a face to blame.
I love Poco's face. There are no thoughts behind those eyes.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
That's a real oh ho ho face. We'll catch up later.
Quaver,
No worries. Thanks for
Treble,
hanging out.
and Clef. In another life,
You guys appreciate
in another
you.
circumstance, I could understand why they do the things they're doing. But that isn't the world we live in. Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense. That includes any unreported knowledge of illegal concerts
Okay.
and venues. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Yes!
Hi, Crest.
Thank you for the introduction. My name is... Well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents. So, my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work of...
I need to
job
actually
is catching people.
make sure I'm reading
And
stuff
you
out when
might
it doesn't
think
have
us messing
dialogue.
up. Well, okay. Not that we messed up too bad.
Wow, he's bad at this.
Or at all, but what I mean is,
He is bad at this.
there's been a lot of work that's gone into this. Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these specific four guys. And I know it's scary to think that they could hide from us for that long. You might even begin to think that these agents are incompetent, but no, because...
But they are working so hard for us. Give us a big hand for our field agent division lead.
What a big, strong guy, right?
Well, these
But
two do suck.
So busy. That's all the time he has. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're...
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he?
Go get him, guy.
with how we've been doing, we should be working on an album.
Oh, an album would be so cool.
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings.
No, not just getting the songs down on tape. Really thinking of it, like as a whole thing. The sequencing, the way it feels in context, the sound of...
The sound of it is what we sound like, Beat. I need you to relax, dude. And yes, I realize how that comes off when it's me saying it.
This is the good part. You should enjoy it.
Frankly, I can't even believe there is a good part.
I mean,
Feels like
this
we're
has been
getting
pretty
away
good
with...
so far.
Well, I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and it's awesome.
You know what I mean.
This is messing with my tracking, huh?
Feels like right now we've got more luck than the universe is supposed to allow.
Yeah, my tracking's really slow in this shot for some reason.
Yeah, it really does.
There we go. Feels a little better. Hey,
We can talk about the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts. Speaking of, we gotta practice up, bozos. This one tonight's for rich people.
oh. We've been practicing.
Yeah, but for real? We're getting paid. Money.
We've been fine with...
We can't just live on donations and handouts and free pizza.
Okay, but I do like free
You
pizza.
grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up... Okay.
You grew up rich.
She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight has cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, looser, a little bigger. Because rich people cancel out cops.
Wow, they just went right out and said it, huh?
Like beer and water.
It's true. Rich people cancel out
It's true.
cops.
Cops can't do anything to rich people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop.
Wow, they are pulling no punches.
Anyway, from the get-go.
Yeah, she is hella right. Okay, here we go.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make it stop.
Okay.
You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop? How does it feel when you see me? When you close your eyes, how does it feel that I am free? Will you stop been wishing I would just listen to all your insistence that all my
Okay.
existence is pointless? Cause you spend your time in a prison, but that's not what I want. You say that I'm predictable, but if that's true, I haven't ever thought. Invincible, but doesn't matter when you miss that shot.
Okay. Okay. We'll just walk in a little bit. Okay. That was fun. Allow me to introduce ourselves to you tonight. We are Unbeatable. We know. Clive, sign my anything. Treble, he's so cool, so cool. Yeah. Hey, out of the way. You're blocking Quaver! Oh, sorry. No more silence. You can take a break. Isn't that all you're here for anyways? You didn't even sound good. Out of the way! Go choke on a shoe! Came here to watch us. Watch! Yeah, watch us with your ears! Good spirit, Quaver. I normally do not beat civilians up, but as you know, this fist is still... It's fine. It's fine. I do like how Trouble's dialogue is all in lowercase. We're good. We're really good. So they shut him up is to play even harder. Up next is... a little rough, but it landed because of you. Seriously, nice work. They had no right to talk to you like that. Your vocals were great today. Beat, you're doing great. They don't know you like we do. Ignore them. Thanks, guys. Hey, I'll back up here. You'll head back first. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't come back too late. We got another tomorrow. Though, hopefully less rich and less stupid. Hey, here. I love Quaver's run animation. It's so cute. Night, Beat. Night. The lighting here is so good. Is that a band called Lemon Soda? That's actually a really good name for a band somehow. Alright, we're packing up.
Hey,
Hello.
you guys did great at the show.
Hi, Penny.
Oh, hey. It's you. I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Yeah, I saw. I remember. After that, I was worried you'd be back
in jail?
prison. You put yourself between us and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns who's boss.
I love Penny. She's so good.
Told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And...
and it worked.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I gotta go. But if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
I love how she's just like, anyway.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Beat, you're on the lam. Who cares?
Good point. Good point. Who cares? Hey, Quaver. Hey. You're back. Hey, Quaver. Do you know Penny's in town? Huh? We're gonna meet her later at this bar, I think. Can I? No, you cannot. It's a bar. Okay, fine. I love Quaver so much. We have to do the show first, though. I know. We'll come back here before it gets too late. Quaver is so cute. Like, unbelievably cute. Oh, fridge. There's nothing here. When was the last time we restocked? When I did it? It really only happens when Clef asks me. Bad. A better one this time. It's upstairs, though. Beat. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Oh no, that's awful. Are you shitting me? Ah, clearly Penny had no idea what she was talking about. This is prison all over again. I'm not allowing this. Thanks for keeping this place tidy. You could help a little more. And so could the two of them. I know the two of them are famous, Quaver. You don't have to give them special treatment. Trouble helps, sometimes. Oof. Anything else up here? Oh, the Harm Tower. It just lords over everything around it, doesn't it? I never remember a time when it wasn't just there. What are they doing there? A lot of things. I'm not really sure. There's a visitor center, but that only covers the first floor. You've been? Unfortunately. And not just once. What's it like? Got a lot of touchscreens and fancy displays. More than I've ever seen anywhere else. It's expensive. It's full of things and it still feels empty. They parade you around and take photos and do activities. It's all built for kids and school trips and stuff. I see. You know, the more I'm playing this, the more I really am feeling the Fooly Cooly vibes. It really does feel like Fooly Cooly. In a really good way. I feel like Fooly Cooly had immaculate vibes, and this definitely also has immaculate vibes, and they're kind of the same vibes. Definitely in this game's DNA. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that just leads me back here. Okay. Wait. Weird. Huh. Episodes 1 and 3 are named after songs by the Pillows? That makes sense, actually. I didn't notice, but I should check that when on the menu again. Beat wants to make an entire system and characters in the aesthetic. Yeah, I love Beat. Kind of a miracle we found this place, right? Yeah, it's weird, right? Oh, it is! That was why it, like, I haven't listened to Beautiful Morning with You, but that was why Hybrid Rainbow sounded so familiar. I thought it sounded familiar, but no, I know Hybrid Rainbow. Yeah, it's weird, right? Weird how? It's nothing. Part of me misses the one before. I'm glad we did what we did, I just... Yeah. You understand. I do. Yeah, I'm really glad we have a place with a solid roof. Me too. Hey, Abe. This is what I've trained for. Well, that's about to be embarrassing. Banger alert, let's go. Oh wait, I can...
Shut up, please, please, could be sane, I'd be ashamed, must be a glove for pain, likes to be treated horribly, but it's about priorities, I'll serve the same metaphorically by the book, statutorily, I guess that's gotten to appeal to authority, I don't even know you, I'm just gonna roll through towards you, man in a uniform, ain't really sexy, girl in the club, ain't really wanna text me, wanna do everything else, though, hands up, losing the point, flip to another dead one, pull the trigger, go figure.
Okay. I do love that we just get to beat the shit out of cops. It's really fun. Wait, is that it? Yes, that's it. Okay. Not bad. S rank. Let's go. God, I don't even whiff my headache. What do you even train you guys with? I was told by Crust himself directly. I love that he's just flat on the ground. Was he drunk? How do you turn this off anyway? Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Beat the shit out of it. Yeah, that works. Oh god, that's way better. What the hell was I gonna do before I got sidetracked? Walk around before the shower? Yeah, that. I love that the cop's just flat. That's so funny. Why is he just flat? Return to the city. You excited for the next show? It's gonna be a fun one. I did flatten him, that is true. The new song is really good, Beat. Beat? Are you listening? Sorry. You still caught up on what happened last night? No, hey, we all meant it. You got nothing to prove. It's only been a few months. We might fight sometimes, but we're a family. I think of us as a family. I hope that doesn't mean I'm the mom of the group. Treble's the mom. I love that that's Treble and not Clef. Sorry, just there's still more hours in the day and more food in the fridge. I'm still stuck over trying to get an album done. We'll figure that out together. It'll be good because we're good. You think we're good live, right? Yeah. We just need to record that. Easy. Easy. Have I been completely killing the mood? Pete, we've got your back. And you've got ours. Yeah. I just inspect the hideout. Walker's Quavers. I don't think that's the meaning of her name, but yeah. Hi, kid. It's a weird question, maybe, but you haven't seen a big, weird machine thing? You're a strange, are you a killer? No, kid, I'm not a killer. You don't have to worry. Well, that's too bad, loser. If you want to be part of the Lava Kids, you gotta be a killer. I'm an adult woman. Yeah, well, she's not. It doesn't really matter if you're an adult or a kid anyway. Lava Kids isn't ageist. I don't even know the meaning of the word. The way you used it was the meaning of the word. Are you talking back to me? Look, lady, there's a traffic jam. Okay? There's always a traffic jam. At least during the day. Because this town stays still. But we don't. The rush of jumping from car to car. Your parents just let you do this? Jumping on cars is what killers do! But you gotta be quick. And whatever you do, don't touch the lava! When I was a kid, we just did floors lava with furniture. What's furniture? Not cars. Anyway, bozo! What do you think? Do you have what it takes? I have what it takes. I'll believe it when I see it. This game's writing is actually so good, it really is. Alright, we gotta jump from car to car. Oh, heck! I was expecting that to bounce me. You know what? This is going well. Oh, I fell. No! I didn't expect the scene change. Let's try that again. Wanna give it another go? I'm now very committed to doing this. Stop waiting around! I wasn't expecting a platforming challenge in this. Let's go, no brakes. We go. We go. We go, we run hard. We go, 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 go. Alright, okay, I did your thing. Can you point me to where the stupid... It's over there. Oh. Yeah. How did I not see that? My dad actually has the same problem. You can't see things right in front of it. There's literally a cop right there. I take psycho drugs for it. You mean psychiatric drugs? I think. Same, whatever. You're in my gang now. Bye! I got a medal. It's honestly not that cool. Cool. Hello, cop. This is a restricted, holy shit, you're her, right? Excuse me? The girl, I am not her! I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I don't want to be wrong. You're the girl from that band, right? The one that's... Look, bud, if I was, I'd be an idiot to tell you that. Like, think about it for a second. Your job is... Forget about my job! I took this job so I could get closer to you guys. I love you. Not like that. What? Look, that's great and all, but... I'll get to the point. I can't think straight. Is that so, Beat? You can't think straight. I wonder why that might be. Why can't you think straight, Beat? I'll let you all ponder on that one for a little while. Why can't you think straight, Beat? Can you do anything straight? I don't think so. I think there's another reason for this. Quack, quack, quack. You see that huge scary thing behind you? The dampener? Yeah, the dampener. Can you shut this thing off for me? I can't. I have no idea how it worked. Your friend cosplay Beat for a reason? Based? Base as hell? Aren't they supposed to keep people safe? Do you keep people safe? Actually, don't answer that. Why does it need to... Will you stop me from smashing it? Guy? I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh no, come on, don't. Would you hit me? Why? This thing gets smashed, I'm all... Let's make it look good, you know? So, hit me, just hit me a whole bunch. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is a banger. We're really not beating the heck out of this guy. We probably only needed to hit him once. Did I just perfect combo that? Did I just perfect combo that? I just perfect combo that, okay. B16 number go burr. Finally! Oh, that one was weird. You would perfect combo the person that wants it, apparently. Look, he probably likes me stepping on him right now. Big number gonger. Back to the street. Oh, cool. What about you, kid? I didn't actually think you could do it. You're the first, you know that? I can't be the first. It's only 2, right? Nope! Huh. I've watched a lot of people try, though. That doesn't go well for most of them. Yeah. I think you might be evil. I love this game. The writing is so good. I know I can go into the studio, but like, what's down here? Is there anything down here? Oh, I can go onto the road, huh? I just kind of assumed it wouldn't let me. Not sure why. There's the underpass, there's the store. I think that's gonna be it? No? City center, okay. Well, let's just go in order. We bounce. We bounce. Well, that's a horrible amalgamation. Are you aware there's a sprint button? No. I'm not. Roomba! What the hell is... Hello, Beat. Who? What? How did you know my... I am very intuitive. You're a vacuum. You also are very intuitive. Logo on this thing. I am not a thing. Yes, you are. How'd you get here? Secret. I love this thing. What the heck? I love the evil Roomba. I think there's something else to do in here. I love the evil Roomba so much. I think I meet the gang at the hideout. Oh, but I wanted to do other things. So what even is the sprint button? Like, I'm pressing buttons. Oh, I click in the stick and I can sprint. Okay. Neat. Hi, tough city kids. Every day's the same shit, you know? You wake up, you go to school or your job, you go back home, you sleep. You do it again. It sucks. So I just try not to do any of it. You're gonna feel like that forever. What? Yeah, sorry. I mean, look, it's about how you, it's how you deal with it. Does hanging out here make you feel cool? Don't make fun of me, dude. I'm not. I'm really asking. Well, duh, I don't hang here to feel stupid. Then keep doing it. It's gonna be hard to find things like that as you get older. Hells yeah. Kiss the unkissable? Hi, Mooney. See, the problem... I've been told I'm very kissable, so I'm definitely not unkissable. No, I wasn't told just a bit ago. I was cheering you up. I'm just happy where I am for once. And I'm happy I get to do all of this with all of you. I think of us like family, too. Hi, employee. You need help? No. Oh. Even if I did, it'd probably look bad if I let a kid do my job for me. You're so kissable, how come you're not in my bedroom? Check again. Plus, you know, the slower I get done with this, the faster the day goes. Kind of. Buddy, they got the blue flavor. That's the color you are. I'm not. Quaver, come on, look at yourself. My hair isn't that color. The soda's a royal blue. My hair's sky blue. It's a whole ensemble. Shoes, your skirt, all of it. I'm not a soda. Hey. She's kind of oh. Heck. Phew. Social situation. Wait. That's really funny. It gave me like the fastest possible dialogue option to just say the first thing that came to my mind. That's really funny. It's broken. Sorry, Pete. I'm sure if I had mashed A there, it would have given me something hilarious. Emergency construction. Use other road. Conveniently, there doesn't seem to be another road. At least not one available to me. Okay, so we can't go that way. Cool. Back to the hideout it is. 2D characters in 3D space is such a good style. I love it. I love it too. I was talking about it a bit last time that it's actually weirdly hard to do. It's hard to do well. Let me see if I can find a good place to show it off. Because here they're being this game they're pretty careful with the camera angles most of the time to keep them relatively flat. So it's not a problem. But there is a big problem with depth that happens when you're dealing with 2D characters in 3D space. It's actually really difficult to do. Like here you can kind of see it. Like, the problem that comes in with characters like this is that when they're... See, I can see the way they're dealing with it with this is that they are... What you generally have to do is you have to like lean the characters back a little bit to make them point at the camera so they're not looking squashed. The way this game handles it is that it limits how far they can lean back, because if you just let them lean back to always point at the camera, they'll clip through walls because they're leaning backwards. So they just kind of limit how far they can lean back here, so you get things like this, where the character looks really squashed. That's why you have to make them lean backwards and you can't just make them stand upright. Because if they just stand upright, they just look like this all the time. But if you lean them back too far, they clip through walls. So it's a really difficult, like, balance to get. And here they've done a nice, like, thing where they just limit how far it can lean backwards, so they just let them squish a little bit. Or a lot if you pull into this corner specifically. She's so squishy. Look how squishy! Squibsh. Wait, that's a real meme face. Hold on. Look at that face! Why does that look so funny? Why does that face look so funny to me? It's like a real meme face. Do I gotta make that an emote? Do I gotta make that an emote? Just the squished beat. Squashed beat. Squashed beat! That's so silly. Look at it. I think it's her nose. Look at her nose. She looks so stupid. Turns you into a marketable plushie. This is what peak performance looks like. This is the ideal form. This is the ideal human body. Anyone who's telling you that it's about, you know, like traditional aesthetic values, incorrect. This is it. This is the truth right here. This is peak attractiveness right here. Unrealistic beauty standards? Not at all. This is it. This is the standards to strive for. This is the aesthetic standards to strive for. If you don't look like this, what are you doing with your life, really? Make yourself squished. Get yourself under a hydraulic press right now. This is true beauty. So stupid. Alright. Wait, there were Quaver plushes? I missed out on Quaver plushes? I need a Quaver plush though. Okay, there's still time before our show. Plenty of time to take it easy if you want. No, I'm ready to ready up. So let's ready up. Bigger, louder, looser. Hi all. You ready? Just waiting on you. Let's go. Alright, let's lock in. Ah, heck. This is kind of a banger. I did it again. I keep doing it. I keep pressing the wrong button because I keep expecting it to be like... The controls are really weird. Whenever it switches, I keep pressing the wrong button because I keep thinking it's like, I gotta press right. I did it again. I gotta press right, like right bumper because it's on the right side. I gotta lock in. I gotta really lock in here. There we go. Okay. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. But I didn't fail. That's the important thing.
Sorry I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff. Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do, just not in the way I do.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
That's a hacking mood. Weirdly, this is a really simple line, but that line hits really hard. Because that is a very familiar feeling. I went through especially going through last year, I went through a lot of time where, like, everything was going wrong. And... You deserve a glass of water. Thank you, I will take a drink. Like, everything was going wrong, and when I finally got out the other side of it and everything was okay, I still couldn't shake the feeling that everything was gonna go wrong again. Damn, this game hits. Generalized feeling of doom hanging over your head? Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, last year I had an issue with, so to explain a little bit what I mean by that, because, like, for those of you who weren't around last year while I was going through it, at the start of last year, I discovered there were, like, major structural problems with my house that I was living in, the place I was living. It's kind of an apartment. It's like a ground floor apartment, but, like, there were, like, major structural issues with it. And it was, like, on the verge of falling, like, literally collapsing on me, on top of me. So I had to move out, and it had to get, like, stripped down and rebuilt. And during that time frame, I had to go live with my parents for a little bit. And I was living in this shitty trailer. I was working out of this shitty trailer because I didn't have space for my desk and stuff, so I had this shitty trailer on like on the driveway, and I was streaming out of that. And most of my time was spent there because I didn't have anywhere else to go. And after, it was supposed to take 3 months, and after about 8 months, I was told that the place I had been living was, even though it was getting rebuilt, was not going to be available anymore. So I had to find a new place to live. I don't have a lot of income, so like I tried really hard and I couldn't find anywhere. Fortunately, what ended up happening was the place did become available again, and while it does cost a little bit more than I was used to stay there, it is a lot nicer and not gonna fall on my head anymore. So, like, I'm in a decent place now, but there was a time where I didn't know where I was living. And I was having some severe, like, health issues from it too. It was really bad. And once I got moved into this place and like things was like, there was actually, yeah, black mold in the corner of that trailer, which I didn't know about until after I moved everything out. There was black mold in the corners of the trailer. It was really bad. It was actually leaking. It was not good. But yeah. Once I got moved into this place, I was, you know, in a relatively stable position, I still didn't feel like I was, if you see what I mean. I kept expecting stuff to go bad again. It's kind of when you live for an extended period and like, I'm lucky I had somewhere to sleep. I am lucky in that, but even so, things get bad long enough, you forget what it's like for them to go right. Yeah, exactly. And you just keep expecting things to go wrong. I'm starting to get out of that, I think, because I've been here a couple of months now. Been here since February, I think. Yeah, February. It's a few months now. Yeah.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
Thanks, Mooney. Yeah, I'm talking about things.
Like, all of it. Harm has to know we're here.
That's not the line she said. This whole situation's existentially crazy, right?
We've been accidentally put into a position it's impossible to get put into. It's like full-tongue French kissing my brain.
That's a way to put it.
French kissing?
Oh no. You're gonna have to explain French kissing to the kid.
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Ah, shit. First of all, you're 12.
Mm-hmm.
You probably know what kissing is.
I do!
But I hope for my sanity you've never done it.
I haven't.
Anyway, this is probably not very relatable, again, because you're a kid.
Laundry won't hurt you? Clearly you haven't had to do laundry when incredibly dysphoric. Yeah! Or with severe executive dysfunction like I have. Laundry is painful with severe executive dysfunction. It's one of the hardest things.
But sometimes I'm in play company, or maybe, you know, in front of a child. And I try to make the thing I'm about to say a little more family-friendly. Instead of shit, you know, you might say crap. Whatever. Sometimes, though, that gets away from you and it can make it worse. Like saying butthole instead of asshole.
That's just gross.
Exactly. It's way worse. Anyway, I just did that.
I didn't notice.
And I'm glad.
I love these two.
Whoops.
Hey, Quava, you okay?
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
Oh no.
I also don't have any quarters.
Oh. Well, we've done plenty of crime already. Let's do a crime.
We could just break it.
You don't.
Clunk.
It's working. Sorry I've been a head case.
Oh, I love this! Look at that! Just seeing them in the reflection.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved.
This game's got so much style.
We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do.
Yeah?
And figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird?
They do smell like sewer, that's
I could
right.
give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal.
Did Bea just say she's going commando?
Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah.
She's pulling a stupid face.
See?
Quaver, how did you combine your eyes together like that? Quaver really did go XD. This is a cute scene.
So, what are you guys up to anyway? Have you been working on anything new?
We have.
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works, which is kind of a miracle
point.
if you think about it.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment.
Oh.
Something pristine.
It never got raided? How?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two.
I like how you just dodged the
Or
question.
other things, even. Or two. I need
Other
another drink.
things.
So do you.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
The studio's
To
real,
whatever.
right? You're not just teasing me?
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Penny is incapable of not flirting. True. I love that for her too.
Oh,
She's
whatever.
great.
It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
That is a low
Look,
bar.
having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Look, so Twitch knows you're still watching. Thank you for the look. Well, no reason not to check the space out. Probably the first time I've been invited over to another adult's place without worrying they'll murder me. Alright, we have an ad starting in 1 minute, so I guess we'll take a short break. I'm gonna put the VRB screen up, and we'll take a short break. And when we get back, we'll see what Penny is up to. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Alright, and we'll see you all very shortly. everybody, I'm back. Motion! Okay, it's still not letting me down there, that's fine. Neom. The ability to zoom is really nice. I think it's just the same stuff in here. No, the employee has more to say. No, no he doesn't. Okay, never mind. You're still here? I got stuck. Got to decide if I want this one or the other one. Blue flavor's my favorite, but they only have the sugar version. They got a 0 in the green kind, but I hate the green kind. So I get the blue one. But they only have it in the sugar version. Well, have fun. It's stuck. I wanted the gachapon. You guys are still here. I'm just hanging out. That's okay. You're allowed. Studio.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours?
Oh, this is where we found the evil robot. The evil vacuum. Evil Roomba.
How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah,
Play it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm here...
Play it.
Okay. Roomba can't be evil, except Beat was very intuitive. That's true. It also knew her name, though, which was weird.
Well, it's not great.
It's not great. I can tell.
The mix, I mean. The song is fine.
I do like it when they... When media has, like, a band and they play a song that is supposed to be bad, and they actually have, like, a bad mix of the song. Day 1. Oh, day 2. Morning. This is chill. Hey. Hey. Did you and me have something today, or we gonna just hang out? Yeah, we can. This is fun. Then let's... You two can hang out later. Practice first. Yeah, fine. Not getting as much use lately. Maybe one thing's calmed down. I think that was the bed. Why bother opening it? I don't know. I just do it absentmindedly. It's not gonna just grow food inside it. And if it did, I wouldn't eat it. Yeah, fair, honestly. Let's go upstairs. Pete didn't say anything. She just stood there and zoned out. There was a tiny nugget of a thought in her brain. Table rooftop, table balcony, top on top of hideout upstairs table. But it never took shape. It shaped itself. It chased itself around until Beat. You just kind of. Sorry, table. That's not my name. No, table. It's. I think you need a break. Table. Not my name. They really just did table. Not what I'm called! You've been staring for it. Yeah, sorry, just thinking. Sorry we couldn't be someone with a better view. No, honestly, it's not so bad. Doesn't matter how many layers there are in front. The sky's still there behind it. Did you firefly me? Alright, Clef. So, you ready for practice? Not yet. Fine. better than what you've been called? Hey, at least it's not as bad as that time we got fused in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Because Protate has problems with people misreading it. We're gonna upgrade to an unused balloon. Yeah, now you mention it, it's the smell. A rubbery smell. Not awful, but like neutral negative. Way better than what we've done before though. Is that shack the worst place you ever slammed it in? Yes. Holy shit, yes. Awful. Is that even a question? Okay, Pete, that place didn't have a roof. Just barely inside. Fewer days and one of us would have gotten something incurable. No, nothing was worse than that. God. Fair. So, what did you get up to last night? Are you always so nosy? I'm always observant, not a new thing. Also, I care about you. It's so sweet. Yes, it is, and so am I. We've only known each other for a few months, but we've had a few decades of situations together inside those months. And usually you come back pretty early. Because usually you barely go outside. Ouch. That's a mood. Yikes. I'm sorry, Hazel. That's wild, honestly. It looks like we can't go to the studio. Oh no, we can. Okay, fine. You're right. I found a new inside to not go out from. Should I be jealous? Penny's in town. Penny from prison and sometimes concert. I love the way this game is written. It's so good. Yeah, turns out she owns a recording studio. Oh, well, owns, squats, found one, I guess. Huh. That's surprising. Nuts, right? Yeah. Anyway, I started noodling on the album a bit more, that's all. Noodling is my job. And nobody will take that away from you. But I can nood a bit too. And so could she. I'll show you later. Alright. To the underpass. Vandalism! Let's go! Ah, I missed. There we go. I'm very dumb. Oh, whoa! That was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life! So a friend of mine has been like telling me how great this game is. And this single dialogue option tells me exactly why they love it so much. Let's just take the goddamn compliment. Beat is very, very, very bad at this. You're welcome? Dude, I didn't know old people did that. I'm 20, dude. Exactly. You're basically dead already. Anyway, it's basic, but you got the spirit. Have a mid-stream too, so the chat just became all full of P-words with VT at the end of it, but none of them your name. No! Hey, at least they're not playing the Bluey theme whenever you turn up. Sally's been doing that for a bit, and it's been really funny. Don't lie to me. Put what you have back right now, or I will call the police. I can't put anything back if I don't have anything. Why come in here then? You're clearly broke. What, I could just walk around? No browsing? That's it. I'm picking up the phone and dialing. What's going on? This rat keeps lifting the shop. I haven't! And what's worse is, he won't admit it. Old people, 20, I am an ancient thrall to this person's mood. 28 minutes of uptime, you don't get the fish, but first cast on a new one and boom, you get it first time. That's the big fish life, baby! Remember, if you see someone shoplifting, no you didn't. Exactly. Why are you assuming he did? Did you actually see him take anything? I figured not. But why else would this creep be hanging around? Maybe because this creep doesn't have anywhere else to be. Like, come on, dude. Why is he out, like, going to movies or the beach or... When I was his age, I just walked around malls and bought nothing all the time. That's not criminal behavior. That's being a bored teenager. You act like I'm doing this for fun. Why are you then? I'm just... This job sucks, but I know I'm right on the edge of it sucking less. They keep telling me I'm doing great, you know? I can't let shit go bad. Dude, nothing's going bad. This kid didn't take anything. Shit, even if he did, it wouldn't matter. You don't own this shop, right? God, I wish. No, it's corporate owned. Seriously, not even franchise? Yes, why is that? Then yeah, exactly. Why would you give a shit? Shit, it's basically morally good to steal from a company. Let's go! This game's so based! I don't know if that's true. Come on, how much do you make hourly? Exactly, this place is basically robbing you every day. They have shrinkage budget built into the goddamn books. You're wasting that if you don't take that shit. If you don't take shit. Screw it, I hate this place anyway. This isn't what I wanted to do with my life. What did you want to do? I wanted to be a pediatrician. And now look. Kid, take whatever you want. Make sure you definitely get the gummies, by the way. They're the best ones. Really? Wait, seriously? Really? Follow me. Let's go! Unbeatable does in fact know what's up, yeah. Look, sorry, I've been a mess. It's okay, don't worry about it. No, it's not okay. I shouldn't have lost it like that, seriously. Most of the adults around here terrify me, you know? It sucks already to not just be trusted with shit. It's worse because they don't leave it at that. Like, just leave us alone, you know? Is that directed at me? Yes! I mean, it's really cool of you to do this, and thank you. And I accept your apology, all of that, but that sucked in there. I hope you get that. I do. I get it. Shake on it. You gotta promise to me you're not gonna do that again. Okay. Sure, why not? God, I'm gonna get in trouble for this, aren't I? God. Now you know how it feels. I always did. I just never... Yeah. I have to get back to work. Don't be afraid of stopping by in the future. That was peak as hell, actually. Hey, wait a sec. Yay, that's... What's up? You one of those lava kids? Wait, that's an actual thing? It's alright, I'll leave. You don't have to, you were cool in there. You're right, adults are bullshit. Yeah, sorry to you, lady. No, I agree, adults suck. I thought you hated the lava kids. No, dude, what do you say to jamming over at the arcade? You can't. Nobody kicks us out on sight at this point. Shit. But, I mean, look, the overpass is free. I've been listening, and you owe me. Why do I owe you? Shut up. Is that vacuum talking? Yeah. It's an escaped harm thing. You have a police robot? Not on purpose. How many cabinets does that arcade have? Like a 40, I think? They're gonna miss one? I actually agree with that. So let's steal it. Wait! Base evil vacuum! I can carry upwards of 2 tons. I don't question things like this anymore. Find a way inside after nightfall. I'll do the rest. What? I love this Roomba! What? Reincarnated in another world as a Roomba that steals shit. This is my second 2-liter in 2 days. Why aren't you making healthy choices? It's not my fault. It's the only thing I can drink. You didn't need to explain that one. Doc told me the high acid content in the stuff has killed all my gut bacteria. And the gut bacteria make your gut work good because they clean it. But it's fine. I can clean it with this stuff instead. Do you feel normal? Same as always. Your health insurance is either excellent or terrible. I got real good money because of my inheritance. Dad died when I was super young. Jesus, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, dude, it was great. I got all this money and all this soda. Was soda part of the inheritance? I mean, he won a sweepstakes right before, so I just got it all. You used to drink a lot of this, too. And like father, like... Kid. Why did your dad die? Really think on this, kid. What did your dad die of? Your dad won a soda sweepstakes and drank so much soda that he died. And your answer to that was to keep drinking more soda. You know what? I'm just not going to question it at this point. I'm done. Make your own terrible life choices, guy. It's your life. It's not my business. What the heck? Mean nothing? I didn't say anything. Sorry, no. Part of the job is looking busy. Gods, I know what that's like. You're literally busy, like you're doing something. Yeah, well, part of the looking busy is also sounding busy. Boss is like that. Pete, frankly, you have enough little trinkets. It's true, look! Come on, that's not true. No, it is, look at this menu! I love this game so much. What else are they gonna do with all the soda? Sell it. Sell it for exorbitant prices. Wonder if the game is saying anything about the kinds of cheap, easily available food for the lower class. I wonder. Hi, muffled voice. What the hell? I hear someone there! Oh my god, I've been crying for, I don't know, a really long time! I'm trapped down here! How did this happen, anyway? Does that matter? Better lift a man, homecoming. Hey, I have some bad news. This isn't moving. Oh god, no. Do you see a thing up there? I see many things. A tool should be there somewhere. It'd be obvious. If you've never seen it before, it looks pretty weird. Should be up there somewhere. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, okay. Okay. Is that bad? So, there's a spare set near the downtown work crew setup. Over by the bar. And you need me? Yes! Yes, I do! Please, I'll unstuck it. Okay, fine. Thank you so much, seriously! Be right back. Oh, well, I'll be here. A nightmare that I got in my brain accepted. Oh, instead of me to go to the city center this time. To Monument. Oh, I see. This is your first time visiting the monument. It's ours. I thought it'd be taller, some way. It's a taller, reasonable amount for statues. I suppose that's right. Really nice and sharp design. You know the story? Yes. I don't. Birds! Frankly, I don't like music anyway. Okay then. Zero monument. For all the days we've had and all the days we lost. What is this? Don't ask me what it's supposed to look like. Because I don't know. But I know what it means. This is basically Han not letting anyone forget the way this all started. When they put this together, it was a victory lap. Something to commemorate them getting a big public win. Ugh. It was ugly. Really ugly. Trust me. Okay, so that's the arcade. But we gotta go to the arcade after nightfall. Let's go there now first and see what happens. Big Express. Into the arcade. Funny little tag. There are a lot of these. Go to school? Question mark? Let's go to school. Why not? Let's go to school. Let's see what happens. Bro's closed today? Guess I'll have to come back tomorrow. Okay, fair. What's in the arcade? DDR! Hey, hey? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm sorry. It's not supposed to... The scars better not be wiped! I've been coming to this place for... I know! The run I just had was golden! Okay, that's... Kinda cool, actually. Yeah, arcade machines are cool. I've been to a few arcades. Well, that can't be what it's supposed to be. And that smell can't... Actually, the smell is normal. This thing runs hot. Like they just have a straight up DDR machine here. That's funny. They're not really all that big. Or all that express. The name should just be... The name should just be... Right, back to the monument, and then we should be able to make our way to the side street and continue that way. I still know where the arcade is now. Is there something this way? No, looks like no. Actually, did I interact with this? No. Protester. Hey, there's plenty of room. I got to let's got places to be. Look, I get it. I'm not like green vesting, I promise. I'm out here because I care about something that to most people is tiny. And I hope I can make people see it's not so tiny. That's all. You know what? You do you. Thanks for looking out for me, man. Is that all you say? Yeah. That's fine. You know what? I'm cool with that. This restaurant street. Hi, girl. What are you staring at? You know what? Fair, honestly. Fair. Water ad. You ever handed a water to anyone so happily like this? Has anyone? I want to be handed a water like this by a real person. So much of this game's dialogue is just like shower thoughts. So much of it is just like shower thoughts. Hi, students. Oh my god, it's her. Say something. You're that one girl, right? Let's just say yes. That's me. Can I ask you something? Are you working on an album? We gotta know. Well... Oh my god, she is. Why the hell did I have to break my headphones this week? How am I gonna find another pair? I kinda love that we're like super famous. It's really cute, actually. Okay, that doesn't really go anywhere. Oh my god, it's you, it's... Please don't. You're unbeatable! Hi, are you a cop? Technically it should be only be written in all caps or no caps. I don't think so. I'm just a fan of your friend. Of my friend? Yeah, of Unbeatable! Again. All caps or no caps, I see. Which is a band that he's in. Did you think my name was Unbeatable? We're not a solo act. Not how it should be written. But, are you sure? That's really funny! He thought my name was Unbeatable! This game is incredible! Okay, so that leads back to the monument. Yeah, first name Un, middle name Beat, last name Able. Let's knock over signs, as you do. To Bar Street. There's the bar. How long has music been outlawed again? 7 years or so? You're asking me if it's kind of like a music ad? At least it looks like one used to? Yeah, it's making me a bit crazy. It's just how it's always been, I guess. My therapist tells me I need to be less mad, so now I need a new therapist. There are a lot of these. Beats 20. This has to be the thing he was talking about. The hell is this? That's a crowbar. I've always wanted that. It's not like you crow something open. Yeah, no, you don't. Huh. I think I could jump up here. Oh. She was like Quaver's age when music was outlawed? Yeah, basically. Do I have a wall jump? No, okay. It just looked like I was kind of like sliding on the wall. This area is actually huge. Excuse me, who are you? You're just getting back down. You can't be up here. Okay, so that doesn't let me do that. Cool. I can go into the bar though. Bar's closed. Maybe it'll open at night. Okay, cool. I cannot go into the bar. Hi, shady guy. You heard about this funky stunky? Can't say I have. Well, okay then. Wall in need of posters, let's go. That's an improvement. I love that we used Quaver's poster. It's very sweet. To the side street, and I think we went down the side street here. Oh, this just leads back here. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we've been everywhere now. So we can go and get the guy out of the Oh, right, band practice. Guess I should go meet them at the hideout. Oh, we didn't get the guy out of the thing! Heck! Ah, finally bothered showing up, huh? Been waiting all day, Beat.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our...
We didn't get the guy out of the thing!
I'm returning the favor.
I invited
She's
her.
not part of the band. No offense.
She
I
meant some
mean,
offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
Flashback to episode 2, you're in my hole. True.
you did this in a day?
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it. I just...
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. It sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people.
Clef, you can't just say that!
But still, can you do this with all our songs?
I mean, yeah.
Trev, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right, then.
Oh, we're going. Locking in. Oh, it's speeding up. I don't think running through AI is what she did. It's a long one. Okay. There we go. You were talking about how fake it was and what you did went into it. I think what the implication is that she basically like used like sound samples and stuff and remastered it to make it like work properly. Like, yeah. I don't think it's implied she used AI for it. Full combo, yeah. I have to lock in a little bit whenever the music stuff comes up, because you can... If you lose focus during it, you can drop really quickly. Big number go brr. Best we've done Future People so far, I think. I should find Penny. I should go help that guy out of the manhole. She tuned in herself, but there's only so far you can push a thing before it comes to a different thing. Yeah, exactly. Hangout spot. ... Dot dot dot. What an eyesore. Fridge. Of course. Forgot it's empty. That's the problem with stuff. You can't just have the stuff. You have to do the things to make the stuff work for you. This is what life is. It's deep, beat. That's deep. Jiggity jig. Okay, let's see if we can get the guy out of the manhole. He's been waiting a long time. You still here? Hey, watch out. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, thank you. All good? I don't know. I hope so. I need to shower first. So, I have a question. You're wondering why I didn't bring the tool with me? Yes, I am. So am I. What could happen really fast, okay? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. Huh. Break it! I don't know why this one was down here. Who's making music down here? Rats? Different manhole cover, okay. What's the other way, though? Maybe I could just not walk through the sewage? Yeah, rat jams! Love me some good rat jams. It's gonna open from this side. Okay, so I'm basically stuck down here. I'm playing Dark Souls now, apparently. It does not open from this side. Okay. You're still here? I can't talk to you, but you're still here. All I can do is leave. Okay, that's fine. What about the underpass? Oh, you know what we should do? We should go steal an arcade machine. I'm guessing Penny's in the studio, so we're gonna go steal an arcade machine. Unbeatable! Correct him. It's written wrong, but this is the title of the game you are playing. That's not my name. Oh, right. You gotta lay low. I get it. Pretend to not notice. Did you hit me? Hi, it's me from yesterday. I love you, Unbeatable! I love that guy. My throat is so dry. Right, let's go steal an arcade machine. We can do that from the monument, because we can go around to the arcade from here. We go down here. Oh, chat ad. I missed that last time. Nibbles your ear points? That's a 20 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. What the hecky? Hi, Alexi. Nibbling my ear. Oh, Beat really is gay. Maybe stop looking at the sexy girl chair ad. Stop looking at the ad. Sincerely, other parts of your brain. I should get back to what I was doing. I'm the coolest guy I know. Are you now? Good for you. Alright. Time to steal an arcade machine. This is definitely the one to grab. Come help me get it loaded up. I can't believe I'm doing this. Are you sure you don't want to get a different one? No. Okay, so just like that, right? Are you sure this is... Don't question me. I was built for this. I guess that's literally true? I still have some questions about... No time. You got to keep watch, babe. Don't call me that. I promise you nobody is there. I'm not gonna do this. If you don't watch out for me... Ah, fine. This is so good. Go, 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 go. I love this. Holy shit. They did it! Oh my god, no way! How'd it go? Perfect. Check this out. The side quest is amazing. Oh my god, this is everything I've ever wanted. How did you... No, I won't question it. Have fun, y'all. Nothing happens and a vacuum complete. Alright, just gotta meet Penny at the studio now. Hey, Beat. Thanks for setting all this up for us. What's this game like, anyway? It's one of the better ones they had there. And it was. Vacuum says it might even be able to get the sound working. Beat. Thank you. The children are a good change of pace. I'm used to. I'm guessing whatever you're used to isn't good. Yes. You have to know something. Were we in Penny's studio? I've been there a while. Harm used to use the building. Holds many abandoned things. I expect they forgot or buried it. Which is the same thing. And then you found me. Did Penny ever notice you? Nobody else looked at me. Stay safe, all of you. You too. Aww. Vacuum Buddy! Vacuum Buddy stole an arcade machine! I love Vacuum Buddy! Vacuum Buddy's the best. This guy is still here. You drink coffee? Look at me. So like 6 cups, 7 cups a day? I was thinking about the other day with a kid. We throw this shit away more than we use it. It's cheaper than you think. I didn't think it wasn't. It's still cheaper than that. So, yeah, whatever. Have a free coffee. 1 per, or 2, it doesn't matter. Just please keep it in the cup. If they get mad at me, they'll have to do something about it. Thanks for stepping in the other day. Thanks for not being shitty about me doing it. Yeah. Oh, you can leave this way, too. I like how we just convinced the clerk to be like, fuck it, just shoplift. Who cares? Alright, back to the city center, because there's a few more things we can do here. Monument's not really important. We can go to the bar. We might be able to get onto the roof. We'll see. Trying to help? This shift's looking nightmare-y. Sure! Thank God. Oh, we're doing bartending now. Okay, have you done this before? No. First thing, before we start, make me an old-fashioned. You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. Okay, I'll walk you through this step by step. Let's start by making an ingredient to your adding an ingredient to your mixer. Great, you did something. No, great. It's not what I want. Empty the shaker. Let's put something in the shaker. Just wasted my bottles. Okay, Sure. I don't... Oh, okay. An old-fashioned is a nostalgia, bitters, and a demerara. Okay. Put those 3 ingredients together. Nostalgia, bitters, demerara. Okay. Nostalgia, bitters, demerara. Mix and serve. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, that's all to do with flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. Get it smooth, mixing is as important as the stuff being mixed. And that takes technique. You have to shake it just the right way. Each drink has its own, well, cannot legally say it has its own rhythm. But yeah, you'll know it when you know it. Feel out what the drink needs. Oh, I see. Well, shit. You really do not know how to make a goddamn drink. I'm a little worried. Maybe we should try again. Okay, so you do know how to make an old-fashioned. Apparently. Damn, you're gonna be fine. Okay. You just want a couple of things trendy. Who care what? Just fruity. Bright, nothing better, nothing old. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is fun, actually. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. Alright! Alcohol it is! Alcohol and ice, let's go. Sure, alcohol and ice, let's go. Sure is clean. Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here? Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Okay. Ice and alcohol. Thanks. Hope you get some rest soon. Ugh. Do you know how to make an old-fashioned? That's what I want. It was this, right? Oh man, that's a friggin' drink right there. Whoo boy, whoo brother, damn, that's got juice. Actually, does this got juice? You can never tell. God, you know, I could fall in love with you, please don't. Thank him, lady. Oh hi. Can I get a... just something with flavor. Lots of character, as much as you can give me. Hey, you doing alright? Alright. Everything that's got flavor in it, let's go. Alright, well, you read me like a book. I'm pretty sure I did to you too. Feel better. Hi, random cop. Shithead. God, you look awful. Do they have any other bartenders? I don't want anything from you. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm leaving. You saved my ass in there, you know that? God, you sure you don't want to just get a job here? I'm serious, you're good at this. Think on it. Heck yeah! We did good! I actually really like all the little mini games this game has. It's RJ's fault bartending is even in the game. That was an achievement I just got. Nope. Well, okay. Honestly, the fact you could do bartending was really fun, actually. I actually really like that. Alright, let's see if we can get on top here and if anyone will stop me this time. Yeah, probably it looks like. Oh, I fell down. Yeah, okay. They're gonna stop me. Birds! Big expression. My heart's done it. It's just kind of a lazy name. It's true. Let's see if we can go to school. Okay, I think that's all we can do. So I think we just have to go and meet up with Penny. Although we do have an ad coming up. So what do I do? What do you do? Driver. New in town? How old does it have to be old in town? Old enough you don't even question it. Zero doubt in the mind. What if you're delusional? Lady, that's just a point in your favor. In this town, most people are delusional. Especially lately. You're not gonna get in the car, are you? I wasn't planning on it. I got sequestered in just these few blocks area. For now, at least. I just got you trapped, right? Nah, no, honestly, it's nice not having to run around so much. Knock on wood, of course. Whatever the equivalent you do around here is. we still, knock on wood, you don't sound foreign. Sorry, I'm wasting your time, guy. Nah, not just you. Nobody's biting anyway. Weather's too nice. Happens to the best of us. I hate that phrase. Implies I'm not the best of us. And I am. You probably have things to do than not talk to this old shithead. Go hang out with people your age. If you actually need a car, I'll probably still be here. Oh, okay, that takes me to school. Cool. What do you have to say? Nothing, because I spoke to you already. What about the protester? Do you have new stuff? Oh. Okay. All we gotta do is go back to see Penny. But we do have an ad coming up. So what we'll do is we'll stop just outside. We'll take a short break. I'll run the ad. And then we'll go talk to Penny when we're done. So I will see you in a few minutes, everybody. And we'll be back shortly. I will see you soon. Go get yourselves a stretch. Make sure you take your meds. Get yourselves a drink. Have yourselves a snack. Do whatever you gotta do. And I will be back with you in a few minutes. back, everybody! Alright, we gotta go talk to Penny. Hi, Penny. You're here. I'm here. Let's get things started.
You know they're called harm on purpose.
I kinda figured.
It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
It is stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it.
I think that's a skill issue thing, frankly, Penny.
It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
Exactly.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Like, I don't think they're being subtle with this, Rixie. I think that's exactly what they're pointing out.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think.
Yeah, this really is just being very on the nose with this, huh?
Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
True.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me, you beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Oh, hey. Hey, Quaver. And the beaten Penny kiss? I wish. I'm surprised you're still awake. Is this how late you usually come back? Yeah. Hey. It's nothing. Let's get you up. Wondering about something. Actually, you might be able to help. You know that tape player you got? You're just lying awake thinking about my tape player? No, is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? What do you always listen to on there anyway? Old stuff. Nothing important. Yeah. A loose end. This? It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. Alright. Ready?
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I dive in. The thoughts it gives me leave me wishing. Yeah.
That's the whole song? I guess it's just a demo? It never got finished. He sounds really good. He does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. I'm glad I got to hear it with you. Yeah. Keep it safe for me, alright? Good night, Quaver. Thank you, Beat. Day 3, morning. It was a sweet scene. Hey, Beat! Hey, Beat! I said hey! Morning, Clef. Sorry. Beat, you okay? You've been out of it lately. I'm fine, Clef. I'm fine. What's up? I just wanted to hang out with you today. Oh, also, Treble wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, I'll go meet. Do that later. Now it's me time. Can we practice first? Please? Oh, right. Now it's practice time. After it's me time. I'm sure we could squeeze in a couple of things first. Nap sounds good. I don't really have time. Not right now. Has Grandpa gotten any food here lately? You could just do it yourself. Not really. She's the one handling the finances. This is probably a good thing. You know you've got a problem when making the small child handle the finances is the good idea. Do you come up here for something? Not really. I got a tip of my tongue thing, but Trevor wanted to meet you up here later, not now. Stupid idiot tower. It's everywhere I look. That's the trade-off for a nice view. Who's the thing's gonna look nice from the ground? Point taken. I do like Clef. She kinda sucks, but in a good way. I'll be so mad if we have to move location again. This is the first time in ages I've actually gotten a good night's sleep. Helps if I could be in a separate room from you for once. Yeah, alright. Chill. So, you've been working on the album. Yeah. Hey, I didn't finish my question. Sorry if I feel a bit afraid this will lead to an argument. It doesn't have to. I just want to ask how it was going. You haven't really... It's not just a solo thing, right? Right. We haven't seen anything you've done on it since the one track. Just wanted to know is all. I just need a few more days. I trust you. Good. Oh hey, the lava kid's back. I can't talk to him though. Anything else in the studio? I don't think so, but... Yeah, okay. I'm fine with you doing it, you know? What? The album! Taking the reins on it and all. Even if I don't agree with the direction, or totally get what it is you see yet. But I respect you, so I'm letting you... You don't have to let me do anything. It's a conversation to have. That you won't have, and frankly I won't either. I'd be content just finishing it up with Treble's mixes and calling it a day. It's not like we're trying to hit radio. You can tell you need this, or something from this. You don't have to, I swear it's not what it is. I know I'll understand when I see what you've done. Just, I hope you understand me too. You do get that, right? I'm not just a wall. I'm here. Yeah, I get it. I'm just really tired, sorry. It's a wall in need of posters. We have the arcade machine just here now. Where is that getting power from?
You are at this point obligated to give Squidsurf your blahage. As a loyal follower, they deserve this.
I don't know about that, erstwhile. I'm not sure that's true. This thing won't move. Yeah, that's because you need money. Clef, do you really think I still have a quarter? I mean, I don't, but... Also, hi, Squidsurf. And thanks for the melon. Hey, Dick, Clef, leave him alone. It's fine, I could use a distraction. What did you need? I already forgot. I love Clef. Melon for quarter, I see. I can't stop buying this soda. Is that a problem? It's okay. It's what I need. Buy me one beat. No. Hey, give me your soda. No. Please? No. I love Soda Guy. Well, I could just walk on the shelves, huh? It's not in the Twitch bylaws, I checked. You would give a pretty girl your soda? Me too. I know it's still early, but Trev and Quaver are waiting on us in the hideout for, you know, practice. Yeah, I know. We still got so much time. Oh no, the protester! Hey pal, you can't be here. I ain't your pal, and I ain't breaking no laws, big dog. You're just staging an unsanctioned protest. What's the key word there? Unsanctioned. You should have cleared this with who, exactly? What was that? This isn't your business, move along. He's a friend. I'm making it my business. Oh, heck yeah, we're gonna beat up more cops! Press the wrong button. Dang it! There we go. Not too bad. I messed up a couple of times, but we still beat up the cops. Yeah, only an A. Hey, thanks. No need. Those guys suck. They do. So what's with the, these? Why'd they hassle you over this stuff? They hassled me because I was an eyesore. Nothing to do with the stuff. Not the harm once these around. Not everyone can fight back with, actual fighting. You need people who can make things, too. I can't even do that much. I'm exhausted, but I can't have a sleep. I'm hungry, but I can't keep food down. All I got is showing up, being here. It's way more than most people do. Is there an amateur test? We look out for the protester. We like that guy. What an eyesore. Let's go, Pete. Agreed. I didn't know that could really happen. What thing? The thing that happened! Oh, the driver's gone. Let's see if we can go to school. Oh, we can! It's letting me go to school this time. Well, first of all, we'll only need posters. I mean, why not? I have the thing, I use the thing. It's absolutely the kind of smell sewer smells like. I'm guessing this is... Yeah, this is over here, the other side of this place. Okay, cool. Nice, we have a way to get to the school now. Wait, shit. Shit, no, I'm late. Ah, I have to meet up with them in the hideout. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit.
Messed up a little bit, but not too badly.
A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just pay attention the way you act to I'm so goddamn tired all the time, yo. And I'm not even awake.
This game really is full of bangers, huh?
I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again. I'm doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention?
Okay.
Can't I just flip that switch? Why can't I just change direction? Why can't I get over this? I'm so goddamn tired all the time, yo. And I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this now.
past the morning every day. So goddamn tired all the time. And I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in past 8 in the evening.
That's such a mood, sleeping in past 8 in the evening. What a mood. Pretty good. Pretty good. S rank, let's go. Alright, we'll take an S rank. This sounded nice. I should find the band. I think they went to go eat at the restaurant.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
God damn it, Pete. Gotta find Penny. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Well, we could go back to school though. I want to see what the school was up. What was up at the school, because we can get a chance to like look at it. Oh, what was up here? We didn't get a chance to check up here. We didn't get a lot of time with no, we can't go up here still. We didn't get a lot of time with Clef, unfortunately. So we're missing out on a few things here. You could always not try to break into a high school. You could, but you could also just do that. Bulletin board. Did nothing. Okay. I guess there's nothing we can do at the school then. I guess we missed out. Oh well. It happens. I think we have to go to the monument to get back out here. Let's back to the school. How's our protester friend looking? Oh, he's gone. Okay, that's fine. How's our fan going? He's just hanging. Okay. Okay, I think we just go now. I think we just go to the bar. Not the bar, studio. The studio. We can check the underpass. But I expect it's gonna be the same, yeah. Did that arcade cabinet just sink through the floor? I think the arcade cabinet in the room just sank through the floor. That's fine. I did move this game to my SSD, by the way, so that it wouldn't have the like loading hiccups, and I think it is helping. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me, again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever, let's just get started. Yeah, let's get started.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
You for my thoughts?
You for my thoughts are so good.
You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already.
I love Penny. She's so good.
So, why do people make things?
Because, I mean, well, because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot.
Why do people make things?
Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
This is deep.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason.
People like to experience things from a different perspective and have their perspective broadened
Something
that way,
that's
I think.
fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like... viewable.
People seek experiences, I think is what it is.
Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
True.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself.
That is
Maybe
also a
there
good
isn't any
reason.
more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Alright.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I like maths.
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have
That's
to
fair,
work,
actually.
though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me.
Based beat.
Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of. Good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference between
they
them
just have
syncing
that
up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that
Yeah,
sense of
more or
warbling
less.
in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though.
I thought car alarms were a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
Yep.
What a peaceful world that would be.
Yikes! Mean.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
When did I fall asleep? I feel like shit. Anyone else want to work on this instead? She said to no one. I need to get back before they notice I'm gone. Day 4? Hey, girly! I'm girly now? How'd you get in here? You have terrible security, is what? Like, how is the cops not swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know, I tried to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You've got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And then, fine, bar. Hi, Minty! Good time, back to it. Well, that's sad. I would have restocked if I knew company was coming over. That's so cute! If I knew company was coming over, this isn't a garden house. Don't knock it until you've seen the roof. Ah, we got Penny with us today. Maybe we can go to the school this time. Alright, well this is nice. You should treat it better. I don't have time. I work too hard. Someone's gotta. One day you're gonna flatten that thing. That's incredibly sweet of you. But you need a lot more than just me. Not necessarily all that much more. All I'm saying is, the bigger the harder. Hey, yo? Like, I get what you're saying, Penny, but really please choose your words. The bigger the harder? Really? Seriously, this is such an obvious spot. Plus there's a dampener that you smashed, like, right there by the building. You haven't gotten hassled once? No, well, unless you count the dampener guy. Wait, how are you pulling this off? Again, I try not to think about it. I feel like the second I question it too hard, it'll stop working. Sound logic. Did my tracking just crash? Did my tracking just crash? Okay, we're good. Oh, a truck. What's that other thing I was doing? I think it is a truck. Yeah, another really shitty parking job. You've seen more? Penny, it'll be easier to count the good ones. That's a mood. Alright, return to the city. We're gonna see if we can visit the school. Hey, kid. Fastest way to the school is through the sewer. So we're gonna go that way. We'll do that first, and then we'll come back for other things. I think I get used to it, but it's actually getting worse. It's fine. It's just sewer water. To school! Oh, it's the jump rope girl! Why is she even here? This is a high school. She's like 4 years old. Wrong again. I know you can count better than that, but you won't stop doing that! Oh my gosh, it's so cool to see you again! My mom said you're a violent gang leader, but you're also so good at counting! Let's count jumps again! Oh god. Ah, dang it! It didn't register my button press. Ah, too bad. I guess it's still a failure. Jesus, you're brutal for a little kid. You can always try again. You're not really trying, I can tell. Don't hold back. Again! Again! What is with this little girl? Hey, it's you. I remember you. You were really, really bad at counting. Worse than a kindergartner. That's so kind. Thank you. I'm in the 3rd grade. I'm very happy for you. Time to try to redeem yourself. This is getting fast very quickly. I pressed the button twice! Alright, we're doing this until she says we're good. Alright, jump rope girl. This is weirdly hard, actually. This is better. I think you could just spam the button, actually. I don't think anything stops you from just spamming the button. Yeah, I could just spam the button. I'm just gonna spam the button. Nothing is stopping me from just spamming the button. You also did the button mash strat? I mean, it works. Great warm-up. Alright, are you ready? Ready for what? Demon Girl! Okay, lady, guess what? I've been practicing a lot. And your brain might get torn to pieces trying to keep up. Have fun! Oh god! The music changed! This is so stupid, I love it. I mean, this is working. I think I know what yeah! I think the only real reason this one's any harder is just that I can't hear the prompts because the music's louder. I'm swapping fingers every now and then too, so I'm not getting like, so I'm not burning out on it. We're still going. 69, nice. I think we got this. We're just mashing the button. We're mashing the button until she tells us to stop. Can we get to 100? Probably. That's 100. You gotta reach 9,999? I hope not. That's gonna take forever. That's literally gonna take several hours. I really hope it isn't actually that, because that'd be ridiculous. This girl is evil. Why is she so evil? I don't know what the goal is. I'm still mashing the button! Think the BGM is just looping the same bars? Well, we'll keep going! We're gonna at least hit 200, I think. And we'll see if anything happens. The achievement is 100? Oh, okay. I didn't get an achievement, so I'm gonna hit 200 and we'll see what happens. Okay, we hit 200. Oh, we'll let it drop. Okay, I'm satisfied. Lady, guess what? I've been practicing. Okay, I don't want to do this though. We're gonna stop. Rope burn! This is probably the scariest thing that happens in this game. That was awful. You're a disgusting loser, I guess. You can try again maybe, if you think you can handle it. Was anyone close to like this as a kid? No! Hopefully not terrified students. Okay, they didn't say anything. Oh my god, my thumbs hurt. What's in here? Beat, this is a tool shed. Half of the name tells you half of the name of the thing tells you the answer. Yeah, true. It must be full of shed. Yeah, exactly. Oh geez, this looks weird. Like, this is obviously a very like Japanese style school, but it's remarkable how much it looks like a lot of the schools that the school that I went to as a kid. Isn't janitor supposed to clean stuff up? Ah! This is, it's not... I've seen that tag around a bunch. Been wondering. Shit, fine, I'm busted. I'm too old to do a chase. Shit ankles. Just don't make the handcuffs too tight. Because I have shit wrists too. Relax, do I look like a cop? What if the cops who don't matter look like cops? All the top Han people are like dressed for the runway. Except for that Crest guy, he's even coppier than the other cops. No tricks, trust me, I'm the opposite of a cop. I'm surprised you haven't noticed me all over that wanted posters. Nah, I don't pay attention to that. It feels disrespectful. Well, I guess this is a funny situation. Funny. I'm a little embarrassed. Yeah, don't be. Tag's cool. Tag's just a signature. The cool thing's not getting caught. But you just caught me. I'm getting real slow, man. Shit. Okay, well, criminal, I gotta ask. See those weird-ass computer things they've been... The dampeners? Trust me, I'm very familiar. Whatever the shit they are, I don't trust it. I've been knocking them down whenever I can. Really? It's not easy to do. Huh. There's one of the things down in the schoolyard. Huge eyesore. I hate it. You can get rid of that. If you can't really get rid of them, get rid of that one. It's right behind the gymnasium. I'll meet you there to help. Based. So, what are they mad at you for? Music's illegal, so do the math. I've been good at math. You work in a school. Huh, sure. Make sure you take real good care of that thing. Oh, okay, he won't let him go through here. Cool. I'm watching you, demon girl. Oh, hey, there it is. I experience the lack of power drill through my skull feeling. Huh. Han bolt from a dampener. I guess he bolted. Jesus God, I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. Let's go back to the janitor. Cool. Oh, hey. Is there anyone there? Hello? I'm so scared. Oh, hey. Oh, hi again. So how exactly did... I couldn't explain. You don't have to... Don't laugh at me, please. I won't. Stay put, okay? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh my god, I thought I was actually gonna die. I can't believe it's you who helped me again. I swear that's the last time. Promise. I should talk to my supervisor tomorrow. Gods. Ladder. I didn't get to read what Penny said. It's a thing with rungs on it. You go up and down to get places. I don't think it really matters what you call it as long as the other person gets what you mean. I think I can go in here. No, okay. Let's go back to see the janitor. I guess you got that before me. Sorry for the runaround. Yeah, you didn't arrest me, but that doesn't mean we're automatically friends. I just take it on faith. I have to be sure. What would have happened if I came down here and you weren't sure? Like, if you'd shown up there with a bunch of friends? Don't worry about it. Test passed. Might have been referencing the Ace Attorney ladder argument. I wouldn't know because I haven't played Ace Attorney. I've been meaning to. It looks fun. I got some for you if you want to see. Sure. See, I know how hard it is to break these things. I haven't had much trouble. Then respectfully, you're some kind of muscle genius. Or just a regular genius. Me though, I'm just a guy with a wrench. Still did the trick. Alright, well, look, criminal. Wanna do something together? Screw it, sure. Already scoped out a spot in the city. Meet me when it's dark. Tonight? Buddy, you never want to wait with this stuff. I'll be there when you're ready. How do I find you? There's a staircase down the alley behind the bar. Head up that. It'll be hard to miss. I know the one! Okay. Cool. I think we are done at the school. Awesome. No, we don't want to go back to the sewer. I want to go to the city center. The bar was... Yeah, we'll go to the bar. Across the street. Back there. To the bar! We're a small potatoes shipping company. The small potatoes means comfortable, so I bet Harm's got hooks in him. Yeah. That girl I dated turned out to be super weird, actually. Weird how? I don't know, weird at staring at things. Anyway, we shouldn't dwell. Yeah, fair. Alright, to the bar! Wait, the water ad. There's that myth that if you're parched, you're like dangerously dehydrated. It's bullshit, of course. But, you know, couldn't hurt to drink something. Speaking of, yeah, I know. To the bar! Oh, hello! Are you with her? But like, are we like, oh, whoops! She skipped out on the tab the other day. Shit. Do I want to know how much? You'll have to work a shift for me. It'll be worse. Be glad you can handle the bar. Alright. Henny, be glad I like you. Sorry. Okay, have you done this before? Actually, yes. Alright, show me what you got. I just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity. Right, nothing better, nothing old. Let's get some ice in there. See, we're gonna be done before you know it. Yeah, okay. Give it to me straight. Come on, give it. Alright. That's it. Nice. Can I get a... just some with flavor. Lots of character, as much as you can give me. You doing alright? Alright, flavor. See, we're gonna be done before you know it. Alright, well, you read me like a book. I'm pretty sure I did to you too. Feel better. Nice. Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here? Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Okay. Ice and alcohol! See, we're gonna be done before you know it. Thanks. Hope you get some rest soon. Honestly, I'm shocked you stuck around to help. I don't know if I would have done the... No, that's a lie. I know I wouldn't have done the same. I don't know if I have that thing in me or you have in you. I don't know if I have that thing in me you have in you. There we go. Though it's very sweet of you to try to lead me by example. I gotta say, I'm impressed. Let's call the debt settled. Now both of you get out of here and never come back. Okay! Lamau. I know that was shitty of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with your hands than me anyway. Not that good. I could teach you sometime. I picked it up pretty fast myself. Just a way to help with money between shit, the show is like now. I have to go now. Oh shit, we're straight in. Okay, banger. Okay, I think I get it. Is that it? That was a short one. That was a short one.
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell? Jesus. I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Is everything okay, Beat?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
Probably both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you...
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like
told
to
you
think I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
Yikes.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no...
Shut up.
I'm sorry, but if you...
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
Yikes. Beat burning the candle at both ends and also a secret third end. God, yeah.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
the squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows?
Yikes.
We'll figure it out. We'll push it till later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
Yikes.
least it wasn't me this time.
Yikes.
Not
I
the
get
first
it,
time.
though.
Probably not the last either.
Maybe I really am just here to beat up Silence. Am I even?
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
Okay. No.
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
Oh my god. For a second I thought... Are you okay?
that doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Yikes. It's very frustrating how much all of this working relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects we have know the right questions to ask. I'm lucky Arrest doesn't care enough. As long as she has the zero moment array and is assured the dampeners work, they do. And their production is getting better and faster. Check back in a year. She doesn't give a shit on the why or how. She gets to spend every day puzzling over the obvious questions she refuses to ask me out loud. The answer to, yes, but you shouldn't, she probably already knows, but won't dare think about. Instead, she'll keep coming down here for a private moment to look at a hole in time and wonder if there's anything that could change what's in it. It's isolating. It's increasingly obvious that I'm the glue holding together a very large machine. If I can't come up with a better solution than sitting here and turning the gears by hand, something will give, and I'm worried that something is me. But I still can't look inside a Silence. I'm the only person who knows what they really are, and even I don't know what they really are. 7 years of this bullshit. No matter what I do, no matter what angle I try to attack it from, I can't not look at the thing I'm studying. I'm starting to buckle, but I can't hire people to help. It has to be all me. Too many people realize how the Silence actually work. They actually are. It would give the universe a lobotomy. Yes, even if it's still only localized within the dome. I don't think the military guys have any idea how lucky they are it's holding it all. Is why this is quarantined. Without us, the dome would leak open like an egg. And the world would too. The wave always collapses. At scale, we would too. So I'm trying something pretty dramatic, even for me. Huh. Oh! Episode 5, huh? Well, I didn't get a chance to do a crime with the janitor, and I'm sad about that. But we have an ad going in 50 seconds, so I'm gonna take us a short break. That's all there is to it, yeah. I'm sad I didn't get to do a crime with the janitor. And I noticed that the guy who was standing outside the bar as well, the worker, he probably had more to do. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. Get yourselves a stretch, get yourselves a snack. I will see you all later. I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy this ticking noise, I guess. We'll see you in a few minutes. Alright. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Alright, almost got this. Hang on 1 second. There it is. Someday teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know how. You'd think. How the hell have you gotten by? You've definitely broken in luck, mostly some smashed doors, a lot of stolen keys. Well, okay, sure. Someday I'll teach you. It's not that hard. If she's talking about lockpicking, she is correct. It is not very hard. I should clarify. I was taught to lockpick at university. By a university professor, I was taught to lockpick. I studied computer science at university, and one of my classes was computer security. And as part of the course, the professor tried to explain that most physical real-world security is the illusion of security to prevent you from trying to break in or like do anything, rather than actual physical security. It's there to deter you from trying rather than actually to stop you from doing it. And to demonstrate this, he taught us all to lockpick. It's really easy. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks, keycard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so we make it as far as we can, then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all harm systems. We smash that thing up. They're in shambles. And we get the keycards we don't do it quietly, we're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here has a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. But what if we get swarmed? Blaze of Glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't going to be too tight yet. BC isn't going to be in a ground floor break. Well, maybe not him. Shit, Pete, that's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. Hi! We've met, actually. Oh, we're just gonna talk to him. Let's go. Hey, toothpaste cop. No, it's you? How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest even if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. Let's go! Let's get us far, right? Oh, it will get you far. Okay, yeah, that works. I must feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get. To weapons and material R&D? Hells yeah. Penny, what are these? Oh no. Oh no. Don't touch. Sorry. The problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. The Peter Griffin dead pose, yeah. No matter what I do, I'm gonna change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Honey, any idea what this is talking about? There are more important things to worry about right now. I'm not sure there are, Penny. More notes from whoever this is. Oh wow, it's Sando. Oh, that's whoever this is. What did you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Sando, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I love lore! I love lore! I wouldn't know why it was important, so it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with, would leave me intact. I like being intact. Time for breaking and entering repeatedly. Alright, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. I don't have to ride this all the way. Beautiful. I was not expecting that, actually. I was expecting this to be a whole thing. Yippee! Law! Hey! Yay! Law! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! And the bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. I'll need to swap to another ride on floor 50. Sounds easy. Wait, this building has 100 floors? Right? Tallest building in the... That's nuts! That's almost 2/3 of a Burj Khalifa. What? Tallest building in the world. No? No, it's not. I've never heard of it. See, this is the thing I've been wondering about. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. B feels like she's been isekai'd because she doesn't understand anything that's going on. Nothing beats Hog Tower. Anyway, that's our floor. I'm wondering if this dome of something is like... people don't realize they're in it, and the people outside it don't realize it exists? That's what I'm wondering, and Beats somehow ended up in there. Hi! Report to Crest! Eyes on the suspect! Floor 50! Should have hit that guy harder. God damn it. Any way around? No, and we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. Alright, time to beat up some more cops. Oh, I love that we're running in this one. Let's go! Alright, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. Oh now, we can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Try some other doors. Maybe the one outside? Bioacoustics? Sure. Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, we can keep moving. Sounds good to me. Nothing. He doesn't have access. Access to... Sheesh, you'd think they'd have given the head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Okay, stick to the plan. We either need to find a keycard marked Zeta Zeta, or we find another door out of here. I'm sure somebody must have left their badge lying around. I won't lie, I can feel myself hesitating a bit. A small bit. If I had a weaker stomach. If I was a different kind of person. If... The research has finally borne out a thing that I've felt to be true for a while, but could only scratch at proving. Which is that the research itself is dangerous. The second you realize what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it is a problem. But, you know, omelets and eggs and pains and gains and free lunches. I do not know. The train is already moving. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. Has there been like a memory wipe that somehow Beat was like left out of? Holy shit, I've been so stupid. I've been so dumb. It's so obvious that I'd be fired for not thinking about it if I wasn't my own boss. So, okay. The problem has been that thinking about the thing changes the thing. Because in thinking about the thing, I'm filling the space with something. So the thing becomes the something. The shape around the space vanishes. The solution is so simple it becomes idiotic. Sounds like toy philosophy. You make the space think about itself. What the hell does that even mean? Right? Big, huge, stupid pause for effect. Sure, okay. If you could get a silence to self-reinforce, it wouldn't matter what I projected onto it. It wouldn't matter what anyone projected onto it. And then I could finally break it open. Or maybe that's how I could see what's on the other side. The other side of what? I'm starting to wonder if Penny is actually this person. I'm really starting to wonder that, actually. Hi, Cass. Serving nothing today. This door being broken is nothing new, from the looks of things. Shit. Aren't those things supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks. Finally, another lucky break. Yeah, exactly. Penny just used that expression with the exact phrasing. I'm wondering if she is this person who analyzed the silence. I guess you're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keys? Pretty much. I'm wondering if Penny was the one who analyzed the silence and worked out what it is and what's going on, and is now basically manipulating this situation to bring down harm on purpose. Oh, Kaczynski tell. Yeah. Okay, door's open. Alright, through here. Hurry, hurry. And she was the one who blew up the studio herself. Because we never saw anyone else there. But she acted shocked about it to get Beat to do this. What the hell is this? Beat, we have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you? Shipping and receiving, that's our way up. Penny knows what all this is. I'm pretty confident in this guess, actually. Wait, Penny. There's a button here. Press the button! This is such a bad idea. Kaczynski was caught because he used some specific changes to phrases he didn't like, and his brother noticed some of those in his anonymous messages. Yeah. It's like how I say the phrase. It's like how whenever I use a turn of phrase that uses like God as an expletive, I always pluralize it. I don't do it intentionally. I just do it. Like I don't say God damn it. I say God damn it. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. Yo! What the shit is that? Finally! What are your fists made of, anyway? Pressed? Guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not good. Oh god, I don't feel very myself. I need to... What's... This can't... What the hell did Fosando do? You can't have your cake and eat your cake and have it too? I mean, I understand why he twisted that round, but yeah, Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. That was some nonsense. Finally, you were right behind me. What happened? Crest showed up. Shit, really? We have to move them. I don't really think it'll be a problem. Powers that might? That's really good, actually. He saw something in there that freaked him out and ran the other way. Saw what? The thing we ran past? Did you get a good look at that? Freaked me out. Frankly, I've been too focused on other things. Like this console. What are we dealing with? So thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's, well, handling, for whatever reason. Just a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you get me there too. Italians are probably the weird combination of Southwest and New England slang. Easy. Straight shot, right? As straight as we can get. As straight as we can get! Which is not very. I've got this. Go. Ready? Ready. There goes nothing. Hey, long time listener, first time caller. Nice to hear from you. I'm surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not gonna fall, or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls. The infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes. As if taking people out of the walls or remove skeletons from the closet. Oh, Penny's definitely Sforzando. I'm like 90% sure Penny is secretly Sforzando. Oh, shit. Shit, what, Penny? They're on you, Pete. You have seconds. And they have guns. What a... I know. Hold on. I really don't have anything here to hold, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on? What does that matter right now? That burned up at the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. There you are. And you are reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. God, what do you think you're gonna accomplish? Do you think we're gonna just let you walk away from this? We? Oh, hells yeah! You didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time, no bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing when we've got home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I'd hate to see you fall. Penny, if you got a plan, now'd be a great time for it. Penny? Who the hell's Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny, what is... This won't end well. Promise? Okay, here we go.
Welcome back.
Ah, heck. I wasn't expecting to have to do both at once! Okay, this is a bop. Okay. This is so good. I'm locking really far in, so I'm not reading chat. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying beating the heck out of these, though. There we go. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. And thank you for popping by, even if you gotta run to avoid spoilers. That was so good. You did that live? Hey, well, I had to leave the masters behind. I didn't have time to see the time and leather. That was incredible. Thanks, Pete. Ah, that was so cool. You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep. Like, I'm like 90% sure that Penny is for Sando now. The song ends, your final cast, you get the big fish, let's go. Alright. Below 100 big fish left, let's go. Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there, we're close. And here's the thing, how does Penny know this? The track she spun was so good it lowered the chance of her being evil. I don't think she's evil. Did being like knock them over the edge of an upward moving elevator? Yes, basically. That is correct. Emotional Regulation Center. To zero moment. One nagging thought keeps bothering me. I can't help but worry, and I hate that I can't help it. But I'm worried. Even if the space can think about itself. And I think it can. But even then, I'm worried that the waves will always collapse. It's just a matter of time. Can't go through there. To zero moment. Breach. What the heck is this? Hello?
This is as far as we go.
Shit, really?
Really.
I wonder if there's
Hey, wait. Check this out.
That's the scene from the beginning.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine.
Okay.
Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down.
Well, that's a little young Quaver there.
What the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's
Okay.
real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
What do you mean, Penny?
Oh, I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over.
Of course.
Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go, even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past.
Okay.
The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? But how does that even work?
Agreed. How does that even work?
How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
Yeah, it's for Sando. The way it changed to Penny question mark there.
These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that.
I have been wondering. I'm not sure Beat is human. I was thinking about it on the way up. I'm wondering if Beat is actually a silence or the cause of silence in her own right. I don't think Beat's human.
Besides, it's not that kind of radiation.
I'm wondering about that now.
Let me know how this feels.
Which is why she gets a headache around the machines.
God, finally.
I called it! I knew it! Nice for Sando. I knew
Something
it!
has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked.
You're still a Beat X Penny shipper? She's pretty and I want to kill Sando. Fair.
There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course.
She's pretty and I can make it worse.
When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere, and here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Yup.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're...
Yeah, girl, think of your spine.
What? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think?
I do love her smirk, though. She may be evil, but would.
No, I'm not. I'm more of... Well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess.
Oh, she sucks.
Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job.
Okay.
No, I wasn't lying to you. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band.
Are you now?
I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone.
Can't believe we got manipulated by the evil alcoholic older woman. How could this happen? I know, right?
It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me.
Would do it
You know
again.
what happened
Yeah,
after
same.
you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you. Not just that
Yikes.
stupid little girl. Not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring.
Yikes!
The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the signs are?
I've been dying to know.
Whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything.
Okay.
But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close.
Yup, I thought
Nothing
so.
else has been above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out.
Okay.
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Okay.
Everyone thinks music creates these things. Some people think music sounds or that these things are angry at it or something. It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps.
I love it when Penny puts me in the contraption.
Loudspeaker blows
Yeah.
out the chorus and nobody's around. Like anyone else. Trick of the light. It's less tangible than the
Your
moon.
backup is Shadow Beat? It is! I hadn't really thought about that.
I don't know what part of you is even here. But I have a feeling if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out. If you die here, it was worth it.
Okay. Oh, now we get to beat the heck out of her. It's so hard to follow. Oh. I think that was designed to be impossible. I feel like that was designed to be impossible. Because I died basically instantly. I didn't even have a chance to, like, try. I'm not sure it was even TAS only. I think it just throws a billion notes at you and then fails you instantly. I think it fails you automatically. Huh.
What did... Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. Her?
Eve, huh?
I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
100 flaws, by the way, yeah.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again.
Oh, it's not Eve, it's Breve. Okay, I see, yeah.
Look where you are.
Choke slammed 1,000 feet, still intact, totally human stuff, yeah.
After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap.
Choke slammed 1,000 feet, yeah, totally human stuff. She walks it
led
off.
me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Yeah,
Where
kinda.
are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
Yikes. Here we go. let go too early. Okay, there we go. Yeah, time for another fight right after being choke slammed 100 floors into the ground. Let's go! Not a great run, but we did it. Heck yes. Kick the cop in the head.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
Svort,
Shh, shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have.
Quick elevator, yeah.
Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns?
That's what I want to know.
I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here.
Yes, they are.
Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony of that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance.
She can yap at you forever. Yeah, I mean...
Maybe this gun's useless on you.
Yikes!
Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rest.
I do love me a good yapper.
She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
Yikes! Let's go! She kind of deserves it, though. Well.
Stop!
Hi, Quaver.
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
I support women's wrongs for vengeance.
What are you doing? What are you...
Thank God you guys are here.
She's not. Why did she?
Oh, Penny!
Oh, I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
I guess we can't tell that kid we're not a killer anymore, because, like, we straight up wanted to kill her right now.
I've seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing? The job you paid me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for.
The only good mad scientist is the kind that only experiments on themselves. True.
You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat, and that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over.
Is
I
it?
just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house.
We beat up the big bad. I guess we won. Yeah,
When I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens?
Yikes.
What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of
this.
the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
Yes,
kid.
so what if I'm a kid?
Yikes.
That didn't stop harm before.
True, it didn't.
I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
Yikes. What the hell happened at the stadium? Punchline, a cruel answer. Wonder why Beat and Rest's names parallel each other? I wonder. Yikes.
From the top of the hour here, right outside of our
Yikes!
Farm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the crisis within the organization. High-ranking harm
So,
officer Sforzando,
chapter 5 was,
Farm's
like,
primary researcher,
short.
has been arrested. In yet another shock this week with harm, Chief Officer Rest
All there is
has
to
just
it.
announced she's stepping down.
So, decisions, huh?
Word on who's set to replace her. A statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasize
Is that like a bad end?
We are committed to fixing
I
the
don't
mistakes
know.
of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of
How am I finishing this today? That sort of depends how much more there is. About 2 more hours? Trying to think. You would recommend doing it all in one go? I mean, we could try. We do have an ad coming up as the announcement, so helpfully pointed out. So we will be doing a short break before continuing on to the next bit. But yeah, I think we're gonna try and wrap this up if we can. One chapter left, it's a longer one. I mean, chapter 4 was pretty long. Jeez, the silence is deafening. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Yeah. Silence is deafening because you think it is, themes and such. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Themes and such. I love themes! God dang. Yikes. Sorry, Quaver, can't fight the cops, themes and such. Fighting the cops is one of the themes. Episode 5 complete. Okay. Before we read this, I'm going to take a short break. Refresh my drink. Get a stretch, that kind of thing. If anyone else needs to get a stretch, take some meds, take a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do, please do so. We will be back shortly to try and see if we can finish off Unbeatable. Yikes. I'll be back shortly, everybody. Hi everybody, I'm back. Yeah, they did the not what I'm called meme at least twice in that chapter. Once was like, I love you, Unbeatable, not what I'm called. It should be stylized in all caps or no caps, like Unbeatable or Unbeatable. But they also did it if you went to the hangout spot with Treble. Because Beat just kind of trips over her words and just goes, table, and he just goes, not what I'm called. Alright, we gotta read this, this little thing. Table! There'll be no more her tomorrow, if I'm right. Which I've been so far. Look at this. 99. 99. How does that even work? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. It seems like a mistake. But I have to trust it, because the machines don't lie. Especially when I've got her in a closed space next to them every single night. So everything else is me lying to myself. I must say, I think even she is lying to herself. I won't pretend to know exactly what mechanism makes this possible, but it's a gift. She's the first self-perpetuating silence. Or something close to that. An uncollapsing wave barely out of step with the universe. Beating slowly. There are times she isn't even here. Though where else she could be, I have no idea. And because of that, I don't know if she can really be called the same thing. I don't think silence moved beyond reality that same way. I'll admit I'm jealous because she can see more than I can. And I'll admit I'm pissed about it because she doesn't. Her sight is broken. But she has willpower. She's shaping herself. And finally I'm not contaminating it with what I'm seeing. I can actually look inside. But that means I need to remove the bits of her that she thinks exist, which Reasons I have to do this. If I don't, she could turn to something worse. Research could help people, including me, because I'll understand much more about how all this works. Better dampeners. Relatedly, also better weapons potential. Speaking of which, the extrazonal clients need to see results or money stops flowing. No money force it means no resources, which is bad for everyone around me. An issue because societal collapse is bad for me. Also, no resources means no more dampeners. No dampeners means rest pays attention to me in a way I do not want. But also no money means the same thing, so... There's also the fact that if all of this breaks down, which the above reasons would probably lead to, there's a huge risk of intrazonal populace realizing too much about how silence work. And if that happens, well... what would happen is as bad as I think it. It'd be a kindness to just nuke everything. Also, fundamentally, she's just too distracting. Why haven't I already started this process? More reasons, but why am I bothering writing these? Who am I trying to convince? So, Sando, by this time tomorrow you'll have cracked her open, looked inside, and found what you've been trying to find for 7 goddamn years. It's called sick, stupid hurt you feel? Get over it. She's nothing. She's basically a cancer. This hurt is just chemotherapy. This is how you know it's working. Yikes. I was just thinking that. Hey Chad, is it gay to write out a list of why you absolutely must kill another woman despite the way your heart aches at the thought? Asking for a friend. May I just point you to, fundamentally, she's just too distracting. She's just too distracting. I also like this because the implication here is that Beat is basically whatever she wants to be. She literally forms herself. And therefore she chose to be gay. Huh. Wait. The title screen changed. That's not Beat on the title screen anymore. Being gay is a choice. It's mine. You're gay! Okay. Oh! That's Rest! I thought it might have been, but I didn't see the... I didn't see her for a while. Like, I hadn't seen her for a while, so I wasn't sure. But I thought the guitarist had green hair.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes.
Rest could kind of get it if she never became a cop. Agreed.
Pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time?
What the hell happened at this concert?
I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask
Why does it hurt so much this time? Yeah. Hi, Quaver! Tiny Quaver! A moment in time no one has moved past. Why?
You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and I can't get rid of you.
What? That's what happened? She got shot by the cops on stage? She did say Quaver's name. Hi.
Okay.
This is non-isekai beat. Yeah, she said Quaver's name. There's a world somewhere where I just don't leave today. Every decision has a pro and con. If I go back to sleep, the pro is that I feel great. The con is that immediately afterwards I don't feel great. Because con 2 is that I also lose my job. Trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. Everything else might as well not exist. Look at these posters a little bit. Dragon Slide! That sounds cool. Welcome to episode 6 where everything sucks and the themes murder you. You know what? I'm down for this.
God, it's still beautiful despite everything.
That's an Undertale ass line. At least the sink is clean for once. Even if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout. This really do be a bitch you live like this moment. And the worst part is I get it.
Even if it emphasizes how truly awful this room looks in comparison.
It's a bit too much of a mood, it really is. I do like how, like, she hasn't really changed her color scheme. It's just been kind of shuffled around a little bit. And, like, her hair is not pink. Time to
Even
shower.
without a shower.
Good idea. I mean, I said it right at the beginning. Beat feels like she's been isekai'd. They never, like, said anything
She had clean
outright
clothes, though.
that made it obvious, but, like, I just had that vibe from some of the ways she was interacting.
Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
She showered and then did not change, ruining part of the point. Hey, I do that sometimes. Sometimes you just can't do anything else. Implicit storytelling goes hard, yeah. Wonder if Beat has depression? Look at her room! Of course she does! It's either depression or executive dysfunction. One or the other. Or both. Probably both. She's just like me for real.
God damn it. Why am I so shit right now?
Everything I've seen Beat is a perfectly healthy, neurotypical
right on
person.
top of
Yeah, of
it.
course. And she's also straight. I'm sorry, we're saying things that aren't true?
Time to die.
I love that they've got these, like, PS1-ass photograph textures. Including the polygon jitter, I should add. This is specifically designed to look very PS1. Down we go. It does look very different from the rest of the game, and I'm pretty sure that's intentional. The theme is stairs. Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great, great, perfect! Pete has to BLJ! She got a BLJ up the stairs.
So, I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
I think I've walked this way more than like twice since I moved in. Maybe after work. I mean, I won't, but maybe. God, that's a mood.
Shit. 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 Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen.
Unbeatable speedrun. It's just a photo of
Anything could
SSR eyes.
Not today.
Car just kind of stopped. Fresh juice. They really are emphasizing how gray everything is. Is everyone blasting their radios? I think that's the point. This is like budget Panda Express. You just know that there is some like brand that is named Golden Panda somewhere. There is some like restaurant named Golden Panda because it looks like it's gonna be, because people will mistake it for Panda Express.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Call out animal probably exists just in
You
general.
didn't
You're
tell
right.
me that.
That's true.
What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
I hate this guy.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
Greg and Ashley are not music names. I think that's the point. Why has my tracking died? There we go.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is
No,
clean?
it's already clean. Someone's never played a Greg. Oh, my wings are just an animation. They just play always. The menus on the table kill you.
Do you live in a zoo?
Well, that's the point, Rixie. Penny was a pseudonym. And she also did say in prison the full name was, like... I can't remember what her full name was, but it was a music name that she shortened. Pensato, that's right. And anyway, her real name is Sforzenzo or whatever. I don't have IRL wings to the trend? Of course I do. What are you talking about? Pensato is a composed imaginary note, a written note that's neither played nor heard. This meant that a note had to be so indescribably tender and soft that it was only allowed to be thought of. God, that really is on the nose, isn't it? So how's the husband?
He's fine.
He's married?
Been a little upset lately, though.
Oh, B does not have a husband. Okay. Really? Why is that?
He,
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what? She'd never married. She has a husband with her. He got hired. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. Finally. I'm clocking out. Yeah, like, it's not just that everyone has music names. They have music names that are, like, relevant to their characters. Like, Quaver, for example, is like, is a fairly short note. B! Shit, what the hell? Soup's in your locker? To-go containers? Told you this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Quaver's an eighth note. Yeah, exactly. It's a short and understated note. But an important one. Under any circumstances. We're getting tossed anyways. Why do you even give a shit? If I let you, everyone else will... Sorry, I have to take this. Where the hell are you?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'd be great if you could get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something. Oh, we're back in
honey.
we're back
Time
in
for
music
food.
world.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Hmm? Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean?
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
Oh, hey, we're playing as Quaver.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. I think she's gonna remember this. She don't understand you know? She's not like the cat.
Ow, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, the woman who got shot was Quaver's mom. This isn't a love story. This is sort of this kind of game, isn't it?
Can I come in? Pete?
Sure, you come in.
Hey, Pete.
I'm not gonna look at it. Yeah,
Pete?
fair.
Hey, look,
Yeah, they need so much therapy.
I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
Yikes.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help,
But I
know.
don't.
have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then.
Yikes.
Maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs?
Yikes.
Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist.
I'm sorry, that the way she said tiny butt is just gonna stick in my brain. Tiny butt.
We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it. Just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on. You know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Girl running in girl bed. Yeah, exactly. New echolalia, not tiny butt.
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
Yikes.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this?
Oh, this is kind of hitting close to home, honestly.
Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that.
I've been in Beat's situation before.
Are you gonna let me in?
Not with like a band or anything, but I've been there before.
Feels kind of childish. Just never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
She does not look well rested. Oh! Hey.
You're the last person I expected to see.
After being unemployed for over a month, only to play this game only a bit after you're back on your feet, yeah.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but What day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
A young girl plays a song.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
I'm noticing the big cloud of stuff.
How long was
I'm
I
not
out?
really...
It feels too early for it to be so
Yeah, I'm not
dark.
commenting on that.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And
oh,
Trouble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak?
Correct, yes.
Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Let's go! It's what I like to say. The only good cop is an ex-cop. However that has to happen. But any way it happens counts. I mean... I can't say that on Twitch.tv for, legal reasons. Mooney. But, ex-cop has multitudes, let's say that. Fan posting emote. Yeah, she is no longer a cop, so she's cool. Keep up. Yeah, there are many ways for a cop to retire.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place.
Yeah,
Why
that
do you
really
still
does make
wear
more
that
sense.
uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound.
We all agree that it is optimal for cops to realize the harm that they are causing by perpetrating an
I need
awful
one
system and
thing
quit.
and
Correct. That is the
then we can
optimal.
go.
That is optimal. That is the goal. Yes, correct. We'll leave the discussion at that because, quote unquote, Fed posting. Let's not say anything that is recorded on Twitch.tv. Anyone in the chat that could be picked up by the feds. Let's just not go there. We'll say we would prefer cops to quit. I like women too. I love women. I hope Quaver's okay. We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep... Yeah. Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. What? What does that mean? You should never let people see how sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, gross. But you grill it and serve it on a bun, and people eat it up. Right. So, well, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. Hide it all. Keep the magic alive. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things, and I've been doing it for so long. Alright, this is us. Palm Tower? Crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Crest. Wait, that's Crest? Please focus. Sorry. Sorry, ADHD. Thankfully okay, okay. I'm gonna ignore the big black goo because ADHD. This looks like it has good snacks. Alright, black goo, black goo. Crest? Can you do anything? Well, we'll both find out. I'll keep watch. He is kind of aura farming right there.
Pete?
Huh.
I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really trying.
Beat. No, not Beat. Crest. We all know you just want to put on the maid dress. You can just do that. Put on the maid dress, Crest.
I know,
Take off the cop uniform. Put on the maid dress.
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine.
Estrogen would fix her.
But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to.
Yup.
All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
It's how fascism works, my guy.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to...
Have you tried estrogen? Because you should.
Can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's, are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything.
Yikes.
He's
so small.
What makes you think you...
Oh, I guess we're fighting. Oh, that just went straight into that, huh? Maybe miss a note before I even realized there was a note to miss. You love self-fulfilling prophecies. Me too. Okay. Feel crest-coded, being trapped in a job, but not a cop, thankfully. Retail work? Yeah, I feel that.
Leave me alone.
I noticed there was no silence in that at all.
I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is.
Nice.
I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
I fucking love Beat. Beat the shit out of him, let's go! Episode 1, he looks like he's never been slapped. Episode 6, yeah.
You're a grown goddamn adult man.
So you're on this chapter? I am,
You're so
yeah.
upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Fucking quit!
Of course I do.
Then quit.
Yeah, there it is!
It's not that simple.
Sure it is.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere.
What are you doing there?
I could do more being part of the thing.
No, you can't.
There aren't good apples, Crest.
There it is.
There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that, you know.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
What about the oranges? Totally different thing.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
You wanted to wear the maid dress. We get it.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like...
I mean, yeah, that's okay. It's okay, Crest.
How do I put this?
You can get the pink hair and pronouns out of his head. He couldn't.
I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again.
There's official art of Crest in a maid dress. Let's go! Like, I would put like a lot of money on there at least being fan art of that.
Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours.
15 hours?
This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
Yeah, I don't care about your career.
The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Whoa, I can move his bubble around a lot.
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. What's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one. Anyway. The one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here.
Yeah.
But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen.
I don't think that's how the cops think about it, my guy.
I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am. Because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else.
Uh-huh.
Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
Let's go! There it is!
But I can,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
And yet in the process, you're hurting other people trying to stop that.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
Thanks for pulling me out of that.
Case in point. I'll see you later.
Sorry, she's a goddamn... I don't know what that means. She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me. Hey, B. Just call me a bitch next time and be more honest. Bitch thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What do you want to talk about? Get out, shit for brains. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, she's definitely autistic, right? Yeah, that's totally a slur. Okay, well, I should point out that, for the record, I am also autistic. My bandmates are shit? Yeah. You don't have that much going for you. I apologize for reading that out. I did not know what the word meant, and thinking about it now, I probably should have. This band could, but you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. I beg to differ. Gotta be hot. Yeah, no, it's not her bandmates are cool and reclaiming it. They just suck. But yeah, once again, I apologize for reading that out. I realized it looked like a slur, but I couldn't place it, so I probably should have just not read it out. I apologize. That is my bad. Well, fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously? Not even you've got my back? Hey, I'm... Your apologies for not giving proper warning on that. You couldn't remember when it was in the order of scenes? Fair enough. Once again, I do apologize. I should have not read that out. I knew it looked like a slur even if I didn't recognize it, so I do apologize. That is my bad. Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry, I hope you figure yourself out. You did say earlier there was a warning you wanted to give, but you didn't. Then you ended up not giving it because it wasn't this scene yet. That's fine.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I apologize.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
What I'll probably do is I will probably delist this VOD. And I will probably go through and edit out the wording from it from the VOD I upload to YouTube. I think that's what I'll probably do.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again.
In fact, let me quickly go and delist the VOD now, so that folks, thank you for giving me the timestamp on that. Let me just quickly go and delist that VOD now, because I can do that while it's running. I need to go to my creator dashboard. And I will sort it out properly later. I'll unpublish that. Yes. Okay, cool. I will get the VOD up on YouTube, but it will be edited to remove that from it, and I do apologize once again. Hi, Armor.
Especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored.
Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets.
My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong, even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. Feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
You're alive? And with her? Sort of a half yes to both of those. What's going on? It came out of nowhere and just... When we looked up, they were stuck. Who? Twins. Shit, no. 5 minutes later, this place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins. We'll figure out a way to handle them here. You sure? You set a good example. Yeah, we did. No more talking. Don't make me remind you. They are the enemy. I'm not the one harassing everyone in sight. No talking back! Citywide curfew's been instated. No travel in or out, even for you, former commander. Stay where we can see you or else. How's Sally's? Bar's very closed. Don't think it'll be able to open up again either. Not that it probably matters. Not easy to serve drinks when nobody's alive to... We haven't gotten there just yet. Yeah, no thanks to all of these guys around. They're not doing anything helpful. Frankly, they're making it worse. It's a classic power trip. I'll try my best to stop it, if you can. Hey, after this, if we're alive, come visit. Maybe we'll have a new place. I never did get a drink from you. Well, if you come by, let me make it. Honestly, his are terrible. She's right. Anyways, we won't give up here. better not either. Hi, suspiciously red-haired cop. Oh hey, it's the twins. Beat? Holy shit, she's alive. Oh my god, I thought... So she must have meant the other twins. Oh. Very sweet you thought of us first. We managed to get some people away from it, but... It's off, Beat. It's just off. It's wrong. And Harm's just making it worse. Hi, Abby! They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. Ugh. We're gonna fix it, somehow. My tracking just likes to die today. We're chasing Sando down. Did she do this? Waving at you, waving at you, waving at you, waving at you back! Waving, 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 waving at you! Who else could? I'm so sorry, shut up! I've been gone for shut up! We'll get to it later, but we will get to it. Will we? It's just... feels like there have been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. After so much of that, you know, we just kind of get into a habit of... We just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. Wibble wobble energy, yes. I cannot wave my hands, so I wave my entire body. I know what happens, I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like a robot. But really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I got used to you, and then you left. And now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. So if we have a moment, maybe we should use it. It won't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Pete. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I trust you. Because we have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think of what I'm going to say. That's a first. Yeah, well, most of the time I don't give a shit. You're right, Clef. God, shit. Screw it. Good luck, Beep. Won't need it. Wouldn't go that far. But we know how lucky you can be. See you soon. Oh, he is speaking with capitals. That is a jump scare. Alright, we got an ad coming up in 3 minutes. I don't want to push too far into the next scene, so we're going to have a short break here, and we'll try and finish this off afterwards. So I am going to go get myself a refresher on my drink, and I will see you all very soon. I'll be back. I will be back. everyone, I'm back. And there's this whole thing going on. We gotta go see about the twins at the lighthouse, it looks like. They look smaller. Hi, Void, I guess. Void it is. The twins. It all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm at the lighthouse. Well, we reached into the void. What was up with these two? I guess we'll find out. It's like a giant coin.
Oh, hi.
Hiya, Poco.
We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
Do we? I love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this is just straight up a dive to the heart, isn't it?
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Even a bad story is a story people tell each other.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me, and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
Oh, they do come from their coin faces, you're right.
Workshopping it. In a world.
I wasn't really thinking about that.
Where music is illegal, and you do crimes.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course!
We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah, it's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
Right into the fight, huh? Ah, this sequence is so good.
Are you guys really that simple?
I pressed the wrong button
Nothing
at one
else
point.
going on? What's wrong with that? I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
I was expecting baseball! I'm out of time.
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this.
Okay.
Sure you do.
We're faster. Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy but what it is. Oh, what you see.
Okay. This is actually requiring me to lock in quite a bit.
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beat, we make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
There it is.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up, like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all? Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though, if you're so above it all? If you didn't care about the thing you did? Just admit
There
you
it
give a
is.
shit. What are you embarrassed about?
This game's gonna make me heckin' cry.
It's not that, it's...
What? Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make.
Damn it!
But I'm a mature
This
enough
game!
goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love
God
it
damn
when I
it.
love it.
This game hits!
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job.
Then what is?
We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Yikes. Yikes.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey. Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
There's nothing false about the alarms. We did do therapy by baseball again, that is true.
But she's stable. That's a good thing. Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey?
You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
Deserve a glass of water.
Thanks, Drop. I will get a drink.
You better not be shrimping right now.
And I will unshrimp. That goes for everyone in the chat too. Make sure you drinking and unshrimping. It was Tato, yeah. Thank you for the melon. I have Tato to remind me to drink water and posture check and other things.
What?
Emotional support melon, yeah.
Are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
That hurts for that line specifically
I
hurt
wish
for
it wasn't like
specific
secret.
reasons I don't want to go into. So I won't, but that hurt. Yikes.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be, but you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into.
It really doesn't. It really does not
People
pull its
are
punches.
messy.
True.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Jesus. There's more people in here now than before I... It's because of you, in a way. In what way? After your escape, it wasn't just this place. All of the numbered sites got refortified. It's not a love story, yeah. But that doesn't matter if there's nobody in them. There were knock-on effects. And you're the one knocking. Where? You're not wrong. I didn't realize how bad it actually got. That's because you were distanced enough to not have to look. Unlike them, they had to look every day. They still have to. I mean, we could let them out. I feel weak. Let me just wait a little bit longer. We haven't eaten or been let out. We've been forgotten. Let's rot with whatever that is. I wish I could do something. Anything. I don't know how we can help. Then get someone who can. Yikes. It hurts to look at it. You used to be in here with me. You caused the break, didn't you? Did you get out with the others? Others? It was basically just your group, maybe a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. Yikes. Please. Don't just stand there. Hi, DC. Flashing lights warning. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Please let me know when the flashing lights are over. Anyone who is photosensitive, maybe a good idea to like tab away from the stream for a little bit. Rest. Don't worry, I know. Thanks. Music does slap here. I'm not surprised. It's been banger after banger. Okay, I see. Okay, this kind of rules though. I get the flashing light warning though. This kind of rules, actually. Pretty sure it was just that. Oh jeez, there's so many, I can't see what's happening! Okay, there we go. Jeez. No more flashing lights? Okay. It's still pretty bright, but I don't think there's... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. There was still flashing lights. Maybe let's just save it till the end of this sequence, just to be sure. I will let people know when the end of the sequence happens. Miss. I'm pressing the buttons. Oh, Jesus, a lot. Ah, Jesus, there's a lot to pay attention to! Oh my God, I can't even read what's happening. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping for the best. I can't see what's going on! There's so much movement! Ah! Oh my God! Okay, I think we're back to normal now. There might be more, so we'll just wait. We'll save it for the end of this sequence to call people back from the flashing lights. Because it is still pretty intense visually. Even talk to this guy, we just beat the heck out of him. Okay, I think we are now actually out of that sequence. So, anyone who tabbed away, now is a good time to return. I apologize if you did pop in earlier. There were still flashing lights. Yeah, that was a lot.
I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered! But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive.
Says you!
So stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh. Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
I hoped.
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules? We're fine as written.
Okay.
As originally written.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement.
Yeah, he's a true believer.
I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against. And it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
Can we punch this guy in the face again?
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
I really thought she was going to be like, so do I. Punch him in the face.
What do you mean you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We could have.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't.
Yikes. Yikes.
You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right.
Definitely right.
I wish I made different choices.
This road trip down memory lane sucks. I want a refund. Yeah, I'm also disappointed in him.
Or I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights, the sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Yo?
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
Wait, she was just like, yeah, I wanted to bang Quaver's mom.
No, because nothing ever happened.
But she wanted it to, right?
I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Yeah, this is some real doomed Yuri, huh? Ma'am, at ease, I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am. Never mind. What's going on? She's just standing there. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we're just doing nothing. No, yes. Uh-huh. Real professional. She's just standing there menacingly. I do like how Beat has her guitar this time. Her. It's for Sando. I have some words for her. You think I can? If you're sure. This is gonna feel, well, you'll see. Feel? Yeah. Nice for Sando.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
It's not Yuri! All my memories are just of you! The gremlin hunch, yeah?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up.
Just
You got me.
explain.
Oh, wow. Go you. Geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking.
Is this the most toxic Yuri without being Yuri? Yeah,
I
kinda.
never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
I mean, I think it is Yuri. Yeah, it does
You
feel
think
Yuri.
This is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so
what?
look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001. We would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silence are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger. It's feeling, which you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than
I feel there
anything
is bugger, therefore there is bugger, correct.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
Huh.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty. Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem...
Do you think Shadow Beat is pretty? I mean, we did say she is very easily distracted. She did say she is distracted by Beat's existence. I think she might be gay. I got a hunch, but I think Sforzando might be gay.
No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen.
Hashtag my distracting experiment.
No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing.
Not a single heterosexual thought in that room, correct.
It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Experimenting on my distraction? My distraction experimenting on me?
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Yeah, I kinda did.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me?
A pocket dimension made of my head, and the only thing in it is you. Exactly.
You know who I am.
How do you pave over a black hole? Feels like a metaphor for something. It
We
really
were
does,
both
huh?
Trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Yikes.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
Same as she's always been.
Did they really give the truck the registration 1337? Did they really do that? Look at this over here. 1337. Wonder how many people will recognize that nowadays? Yeah, I wonder how many people will recognize that nowadays. Like, that's a meme I've not heard in a long time kind of deal. They saw an opportunity and took it. They really, really heckin' did, huh? 1337, huh? I used to be able to, like... I used to speak in Elite a lot. I don't anymore, but I used to. That's because I used to be a nerd. Wait. I still am a nerd! No!
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Good point.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No.
Alright,
Oh
Strap.
no.
I did used to be a nerd. I just am also still a nerd.
You better not be.
Yeah, I can read that. Of course I can.
It's the way you were talking before. I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so...
pep talk.
It's not bad advice. It's not bad advice. Stuff's not gonna last forever.
You're funnier than I thought.
With your elite hacks of skills.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh. Well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
You remember to capitalize the
Doesn't
Z at the
matter
end?
anyway.
Yeah.
We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What? Speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drink, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. So when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault.
It was kind of your
I
fault.
don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw, and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt.
Yikes.
I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
That was a cute conversation. I liked that a lot. Oh, she straight up got truck cunned. It's a little finicky, but I think I can... Alright.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone. Because I love you and I always
Beat got truck cunned.
now and well after you've grown.
Yikes.
I know things can't stay
Oh no. She did kind of ask for it. Yikes. Huh, what's this? Mom?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this. And everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it. This is nothing. Telling your friends she's silly to worry and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing, but you smile through it. Even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes. Without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot.
I have some stuff I want to say, but I'm going to let this scene play out first.
Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day. And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared?
Before we move on with that, I want to say a couple of things. I lost two of my grandparents to cancer. One of them was fairly slow, and one of them wasn't. My mom also had cancer twice, and she did beat it. That hurts. That really, really hurts. Thank you for the headpats. I need a sec to breathe. Honestly, me either, Mooney.
You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am.
Thank you for the headpats, too.
What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal.
Girl, that's called depression. Believe me, I felt that.
I don't want to die.
That's exactly how it feels. When you are deep in a depression hole, you don't necessarily want to die. But you don't want to be alive either.
But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
Yeah, believe me, I got the metaphor. How do you pave over a black hole? I understood what that meant.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is.
That's depression. No,
Or
it's
her
depression.
either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was with his voice. And he had made it, and I hadn't. And I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
B is literally like reading out of my own head right now. I mentioned at the start of the stream.
Is he the person you hate most?
I mentioned at the start of stream, I just kind of coming out of like a big depression hole myself, and a lot of these thoughts are very familiar.
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad and speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. Ask yourself what hits the gut more and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you and what you stand for. You tell them to eat shit.
You never forgot this.
Feels like it's calling out more than one person? Yeah, it really is. Sorry, she's a goddamn... I'm not saying it. She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. It's voiced by Beat, that's okay.
Hi, it's me.
Hey, B.
Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Bitch thinks she's a superhero.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're out, shit for brains. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
B, some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
God, I hope you don't think that's profound. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers, if that. They weren't friends.
But now you...
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm so freaking serious I could shit blood, B. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I think any song needs a third chorus. 2 choruses only. Cap it at 2. Doing 3 choruses is just like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery to so you can give him surgery again. Cut the 3rd chorus. Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
B, you did great out there.
The small kindnesses, too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone.
Why is beat in my head right now?
It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be, the person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about, bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones.
Holy heck.
What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. No, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way.
I was wondering. That makes sense.
Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about. And the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug.
I really thought we weren't ever going to get to see her.
This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever, but you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was before.
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before.
Thank you for the pets. Believe me, it got to me too, Cass. It got to me too.
The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
It's not fair to make me play this with tears in my eyes. I like that we got Rast as our backup here too. Hey, Quava.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Pete. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now, but I don't want to get rid of it because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them, but I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy. And I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real, are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Game's kind of messed up. I mean,
Just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life.
it's dealing with some very messed up topics.
And I can't get rid of you.
Game just shoved a ton of onions under my eyes. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm at like 5 or 6 at this point. Oh, heck yeah, Quiver! Gone through it so many times, it just doesn't stop working. Still gotta beat up cops, of course. I used to have a real hard time crying. I used to. I still do at some point, sometimes. Okay. Last time we saw someone that's playing the game bugged and kept the zoomed in shot from the cockpit until the end of the song. Oh gods. That would suck! Oh, my tracking died again. Uncoppable.
Reaching for something dreams, some feeling breaking through. I can't understand it with all these memories.
Unquaverable.
Without you, without her, sort of.
Oh, we're playing as Treble and Clef now. Oh, and Rest. No, I missed one. Well, I hope it's not too long, because we've only got 4 minutes till the next ad, and I've used up all my snoozes. It's a volume dial! Long song, very long. But yeah, I mean, it's already been like 8 minutes into this. Beat the heck out of the cop! It's the longest song in the game? I can see it.
The echoes in my mind, with nothing left behind besides the pain between my eyes.
11 minutes total. That tracks.
It's mirroring yours. I've tried to fill it in so many times again, always the same experiment, but I don't really want that and I won't get rid of you.
I love this song too. It really is a good bookend. I can't snooze the ad anymore, so I apologize. The beat just disappears, yeah. I should point out, my controller has been vibrating in beat to the song, and at some point it switched to a heartbeat, and I don't know when. I apologize for anyone who's going into an ad at the end of the game. Hey, she took the bow out of her hair. Sorry, Mooney. I think we got there just before the ad started. Hit by Truckun, center of the world, gets fantastic power, saves the world, yeah? You know what? Unbeatable, more like unbelievable. What an amazing game. Sorry, Strap! The end credits song is Rest, Quaver, Traveling Clap. That's really sweet, actually. Need to get this game? I highly recommend it, honestly. I love the story, I love the music. I think it's funny that... I wasn't 100% feeling it after last week. And I thought about it a lot. And I realized that I think the reason I wasn't really feeling it was because I was really depressed, actually. And I was struggling to really, like, feel anything from it. And it's kind of ironic, really. But after coming back to it, feeling a little bit better about myself, I kind of really needed this, actually. I think I really needed it. What an unbelievable game. Is the reason you kept pushing on this one? I'm glad you did. I wasn't gonna stop, like, just give it up or anything, but I'm glad that I'm glad I turned it around on this. I'm glad I took a little break and then came back to it after, like, this week, rather than just trying to push through the whole thing last week. Hey, it's my buddy! My good buddy Taran. I didn't actually know he was involved in this until the delay was announced, actually. Like, the day the delay in the game's release was announced was when I found out he was involved in it. The voice acting was really good, actually. Beat Quaver Traveling Clef. Unbeatable is Beat Quaver Traveling Clef and Rest. And you. I apologize we had to have an ad through the credits there, but I'm glad I pushed it back and rather than interrupted the ending sequence. What an amazing game that was. Like I said, I wasn't really feeling it. Like, I was enjoying it. I thought it was good. I could definitely see the artistry, but I just wasn't like, it wasn't like hitting me last week when I played through the first half. Not really. I think there's a couple of reasons for that, but primarily it was just because I was really depressed. I was in a real depression depression hole. And that's why I didn't stream for the rest of the week. I was just too out of it to do anything. But Sunday I started feeling a little better. Thank you for the pets. I was by the end of last week, I was in the worst place I have been in a long time on Saturday. And then Sunday I started feeling suddenly quite a lot better. And so I was tired today, but I didn't feel like that hole in me today. And I was just thinking, no, I want to stream today. I want to do this. And I'm really glad I did, because you missed the context to end all context. Rixie, it's all about depression. It's also about grief, that's true. Hang on, there's a message from the developer there on the left, I think. Oh, never mind, I was gonna read it, but... There's messages from the developers. I was gonna read them out, but it disappeared before just after I noticed it. Yeah, it's about depression and grief, which are both things I have very close personal experience with. It's about paving over black holes. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. When I say I have personal experience, I mentioned like the various family members who have had and battled cancer over the past however many years. And that's not even the grief that hit me worst. I mentioned a few times actually on the streams before, I had a very close friend who died very suddenly. And that hurt a lot. It hurt a lot. It still does, actually. Yes. Fudge Ice and Free Palestine. Love that. Love those messages. Fuck Ice! Free Palestine! Crying buckets of fake water into club! That's a... Yeah, that sounds like a message from Taro. My good buddy. My oldest internet friend, actually. We have known each other for like 20 years. I know I said that last week, but we have known each other for 20 years, more or less. We kind of fell out of touch for a little bit, like we didn't talk for a very long time, for a few years. But not for any like bad reason, we just kind of... It was mainly with the move over from like Skype to Discord, we kind of fell out of touch for a bit. But we chat occasionally still. We're still good buddies. You know, this game's good because sometimes I hear the guitar riffs in some of these songs and then my eyes hurt. Yeah, like... This game definitely has very big Fooly Cooly vibes. And like, someone did point out that that's not unintentional because like, literally 2 of the chapters are named after Pillow songs, so like, I don't think it's an unintentional thing. Like, I knew the term hybrid rainbow sounded familiar, and someone did point out it's the name of a Pillow song. And I was like, oh right, yeah, it is. It's the name of a Pillow song. Yeah. What an amazing game. And absolute congratulations to the team who made this. I had a few like technical hiccups earlier in my first experience of it, which kind of did color things for the rest of that stream, but I'm very glad I made the tweaks I did to make this playable today and not have those issues. And you know what? This game's amazing. I love it. I think this might be another 11 out of 10 game. I think this is another 11 out of 10. The story and music mesh so well and reinforce each other, they really do. Like, a lot of the musical style of it is very fooly-cooly, a lot of the, like, especially when you're, like, walking around the city, and a lot of the, like, cityscape escapes and, like, the vibes of just moving around the world is just... It felt so fooly-cooly in, like, the best way. Because the vibes in that show are immaculate. And the vibes are very similar to this. I'm glad I pushed my way through to the end of the game today. Can't get this out of your head, you have to like restrain yourself from playing the game again and again. You've had to tell yourself to wait till it's almost 2 years. I mean, the way I do that with stuff is make it a yearly tradition. Play it every year. That's something I used to do with a lot of games, and I think I did it with Eternal Sonata for a while. I did it with some anime I liked. I'm pretty sure I did it with Clannad at one point. Just like, set a time every year to set aside to just play through it. It's the perfect game to have as a New Year's Eve tradition. It really is. Go for it. Make it a New Year's Eve tradition. Ah, oh, what a great game.
I don't know enough to know what I should probably do. And I am not in love. But if I was, then why would you think
I like this bit of this message. I hope someone plays this and feels strongly enough that it makes them one day make something that's nothing like it.
break my bones, but I will be okay. It's amazing how we're so familiar, even though I do not know your name.
Cuttlefish that loves diving. Love that for them. This is gonna sit in my head for a while, this game. An extra special thank you to everyone who told us in so many words that Unbeatable was a game that could never happen and only drove us further. But infinitely more thanks to those who always knew it would.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I die with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing.
Love D-Cell. Love. What would I have to do? This is a job application. A draft job application that she never finished. 3 TJK Beatrice W at something. To admissions department at something. No subject. What would I have to... Oh, it's back to the school she dropped out of. That also makes sense, actually. Yeah, it's her application to get back into school. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, we didn't get everything. We didn't get a lot of the photos, actually. I was gonna say I only got 2 photos. We missed out a lot of photos, but that's okay. She's following her passion again, yeah. Love that for her. Achievement, heart, and the idea changes you in return. And now Beat's not on the title screen. Just her microphone. Well, this is a game that's gonna stick with me forever. Yeah. That's gonna stick with me forever. What an incredible experience. Alright, you know what? I was gonna go to the chatting screen, but I think we're just gonna sit on this menu for a little bit, on this screen for a little bit. And we're gonna find someone to raid. Because I gotta get myself some food. I'm quite hungry now. Let's see who's on. Who's going? Thank you for joining me for this, everybody. This has been a real experience. And I'm happy I got to share it with you all. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we can... I'm gonna try and see if we can find something that's not gonna be a completely different vibe. Let's see. Let's... Now you can yap about it, you can. Let's go see Misa. It is quite a different vibe. She's playing Super Mario World for the first time. But let's go see Misa. And we will do a raid message. We're just gonna go with this. Use whatever emotes you like. And be nice to Misa. She is a lovely bean. And I will see you all on Wednesday. I'm playing some Peak with Zoe, which should be a lot of fun. This is gonna stick with me forever. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I love you all. This has been an amazing experience, and next week we may be able to play some Tomodachi Life. Should be a little bit of a different vibe. It should be a lot of fun. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I will see you all very soon. And I don't really have much else to say. Goodbye, everyone. Stay safe. Be yourselves.